Test 1 2. Test test. I don't know if you can hear me or if you can see me, but good afternoon if you can, and if you can't, still a good afternoon to you. Happy FRIYAY. Happy FRIYAY. Our first OPN's first quote unquote spot and sip. I'll just wait for some 5x5s if I can.
Roger, hold short, runway 01. Roger, 1006, give way, company outbound Charlie 4, and then bay 39, pushback.
I got 5x5s, ripper. Joseph saying nice shirt, James. What do you mean? The other James, you mean? No, good afternoon everyone. I have got my I think I've got my other camera working as well, my BTS cam. See if that's working. I got 5x5s. KDS, I need you to explain what you mean, mate. Got a few cameras set up. I've got another camera down here. Just thought I'd try something new because everyone knows more cameras is, I don't know, directly proportional to plane spotting enjoyment apparently. So we're just going to stuff as many cameras as we can out of this bad boy tonight and hope we don't have any issues. So I don't have a good track record when it comes to tech, so I might be asking a bit much with the camera front, but big good afternoon everyone. I'll give a shout out to Airline Flyer who's in the chat. Joseph, g'day mate. Iridium Flare, Alan G, Matty's Mozzies, g'day mate. And BNE, Carol Ann's here. Stuntman Tim, g'day mye. James Camera 4, are you back yet mate? You're still away I believe, you're still abroad. Wiggles is here. Bye bye as well, g'day. Furple. Muddy's here, g'day Muddy. Suzanne as well. Haps is here. Quick rapid fire there. You reckon, KDS reckons I've got a gate on. Let me see if, I wonder if that's my mic. My headset mic, stand by. It is a bit gusty down here. I don't know if I can do much about the wind, if it is the wind. I'm a little bit like no?
Copy when able. Calling forward to Able.
Let's try 5 and
let's try that. Is that working?
10, I'll go to
I have no idea why that camera went out.
I'm not seeing you on the ground.
This case is here, g'day.
Would you like to proceed on the
abstract painting style. It's meant to be a spot and sip, not a paint and sip. I think I might have I'm having some issues down here actually. I wonder what's going on with this black box. I might have to swap them over and then get rid of camera 3.
Brisbane ground, g'day, Q-Link 358, approaching Bravo.
Couple of internet gremlins maybe.
358 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 8 to the back. Bravo, Charlie 8 to the bay, Q-Link 358.
So let me finish my setup. That wasn't really the start I wanted. It's actually why I'm a little bit later today. I had to my week this week has gone to absolute custard. So I've been a bit flat bicky. So I do apologise. I didn't get out here Tuesday. I didn't get a I couldn't really get out here any earlier this afternoon as well. So I have missed Qantas 126. I think I missed the Singapore as well. But hang on. That one. But I think I should get Qatar if I'm not wrong. Let's have a look at that.
Proceed on to Lima.
Yeah, that's nearly on. That's not far out at all. 9 minutes out, it says. I think it'll be a tad quicker than that. More than likely going to come in on the other side, but I am set up in a good position to get the taxi shot past. I am down at the loop, if you haven't guessed already. I want to make the most of the loop before we lose it for a little bit. So I might do today's show, maybe Sunday's show. We'll see how we go Sunday, or see how we go today. If it doesn't work today, then maybe we won't. But I wanted to come down here today anyway, which means we're going to get booted out at 7:30, and we're going to have to relocate up to the car park, which is going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Negative power, I'll take it back to the TTL.
BNE spotter likes the POV. Is that the action cam or camera 3 from? I'm assuming it's this one. That one there. Which wasn't working for me last show. I've got it working. Oh, hang on a minute. We've got a bit of car 7, bit of lightning action already, nice and early. That's nice. I'll take it. Ron Doyle, love the Sunnies, mate. I don't know if you know the brand, but they're actually the Sunnies are bottle openers as well. I'll have to get you onto the brand if you're interested. But they're absolute pearlers. Lifetime warranty. I just got a new set because I scratched the lenses to buggery. So I got a new set just because I forgot it had a lifetime warranty. So I'm glad you picked up on those, Ron. Harvey, do you have a driving camera? I'm going to move camera 3 into the van. I've strapped down another tripod in the back of the van there, so that will be our it'll be our dash cam for this evening. Where are we looking? There we are. It's got corner 626 coming in there. Kimmy's saying, g'day Kimmy. Plane cam, 5x5 BTS, 5x5 POV, 5x5 bread van, 5x5 Ripper. Is that one there? Which I'm only doing that just for a bit of just experimenting a little bit. I had an extra camera there. I thought I may as well send a feed. May as well send a feed. May as well utilise it. And then it gives you a wicked shot of the great white as well. Is that the link? Oh no, that's the is that the Rex lads? Actually, no, there's a wave. I reckon it is. That might even be Jaden. Oh, it's hard to tell.
87 negative.
Hard to tell. So yeah, we're on 0-1s at the moment. Being on 0-1s means we're probably going to see Qatar coming on the other side, as I said before. I actually haven't looked at the forecast this afternoon. I've been a bit flat picky, so I might put it to the chat to see if we're going to get a if we're going to get a runway change tonight. It doesn't feel like it. That's my gut. That's my gut feeling. But usually from here, we'd like to see. I'd like to see 19s. But beggars can't be choosers. So we've got roughly 2 hours down here. And then hopefully we're going to reposition without losing the stream up to the car park, up to level 9 where, you know, where we were in the last show. And then fingers crossed we'll still be online for the 380 departure. That's my plan anyway. That's my plan. It's going to be a normal show today. There'll be no you know, no shot collars and no fancy stuff, and you know, I'm trying to make it less chaotic. We'll see if it works, but somehow I think the chaos is going to follow. Space Planes is here. G'day, mate. Brookie G's here as well. G'day, Brookie. Time win. G'day, Tanya. Just getting velocity 337 there, touching down in from Melbourne. Beck D clear all night, Matty, by the looks of it. Ripper. I'm actually getting some alright audio there considering the wind direction. Hayden Alexander's here. G'day, mate. Mamaroo. Brookie G waiting for Matty's maths recap. You know, I actually haven't tuned in today. Or I should say this year. I haven't tuned in to the show this year. Not that I watch it or anything, right? But I might have to do some catch up. I just kind of tune out and just watch the dinner parties now, just for the maximum drama, and then, you know, leave out the rest. All right, here we go. We got. I can see a velocity 73 rolling. I don't know what it is. I think it's 10:06 off to Hobart.
Ground to killing 381 Delta,
I'm gonna have to warm up on the pans there. Oh, I forgot to get food on the way in. I knew I was forgetting something. Which means that's why I'm shaky today. Forgot to eat food today. Okay. Could be worse. At least I didn't forget the camera. And Marks is here, g'day. Oh, was Pete TV on that departure as well? I don't know if there's a shine of light there. I didn't see anything in the chat. Hendrix here, g'day, mate. And that boat as well. What do you reckon, KDS? Let me mute this mic and see if that's the problem, because I can't hear anything. So if I mute this for you, is that the issue? I wonder if I've got some interference down there, maybe. Maybe I'll turn it down a smidge. It's probably a bit hot. Lucas, take us for a drive through the KFC. I better not. I'll get in trouble. I can't have too much fun in Jimmy's absence. You know what I mean? Can't have too much fun. Johnny Vogel's here. G'day, mate. Only Bread Van Network. There it is. Hey, look at that beauty. She's seen better days, the old girl there, but she goes all right. Half some puffs a bit to get on the highway, but other than that, she's done us really well. She gives us these views.
Runway 01 right.
Jimmy's saying there's 0 ambient. Is there no ambient coming through? Can you guys hear the ambient, or is it off?
36 Brisbane, ground taxi Yankee 0, holding point Tango 14.
01 right, please.
I've got it in my cans.
Take Tango 12, holding point, just 936.
It's on 36 taxi minute, holding point Tango 1.
A minute, holding point Tango 12, just 8, just 936.
JP Max here, g'day mate.
Cargo drive, thank you.
Just got the dashy there turning onto Bravo, which is coming from Harvey Bay on the other side. Oh, have I got Qatar over there? Where is it? Oh no, it already touched down. Okay.
Ground, killing 381 Delta, holding Charlie 1. 381 Delta.
Simon saying I hear no crickets, I'm guessing no ambient. Okay, that's weird.
Killing 381 Delta.
Let me have a look at my
1 Juliet, contact ground 124.05.
something must have changed in my settings.
54, wind
I can hear it. Why can't you hear it?
11 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Thank you, Charlie 4, Bravo 5, Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra.
That's really bizarre. Okay, you can hear crickets. That was weird. I think there was a bug there because my routing was normal, but as soon as I went into routing, it's obviously turned on. I can't even explain that issue other than putting it down to road. Shout out to road if you're watching. Train tracks here. G'day. Trevor, I'm hearing crickets. Okay, well that's good. That means the ambient's working. Rondor, not too bad here at the moment. So, temperature showing 26 degrees, feels like 27. It was a bit warmer earlier on. I think it got up to about 30.
Just a 936, Brisbane Saturday.
29 maybe. Felt a bit hotter though. So another benefit to a bit of a later start. I don't cook out here, you know. Perrin saying ambient on fire, Matt, safe as ripper. No, sorry about that. I actually genuinely don't know what happened there. Buzzy Kiwi's here. G'day, Buzzy Kiwi. Purple Matty has in and asked if did you catch Jimmy's footage at Gatwick? I tuned in for the start of the show. As I said before, I've been flat out this week, so I wasn't able to finish it. I had work commitments and whatnot, so I'm happy to be out here this afternoon and chill out for a little spot and sip. I mean, I've only got coffee and water up here. I don't know what everyone's doing at home, but yeah, it should be a good show, hopefully. All gremlins aside. M3's here. G'day, mate.
16, request taxi.
Beck D, any sneaky photos, Matty? I haven't got any new ones, if that's what you're asking. I can probably see if Jimmy will send me some more snaps on Sunday show if you're really keen. I was a bit worried of overdoing it. I thought Jimmy might take me off the air. Annette Logan's here. G'day. Shout out to the Logans.
Number 1, taxi Bravo 3 Yankee, holding point.
Brookie G, appreciate the effort and the chaos, matey. Hopefully no chaos today. Hopefully no chaos today. That's what I'm going for. I don't know if that's actually, I don't know, mine to a good start. Doesn't feel like it. I think the chaos just follows, but we'll see how we go. I've got Qatar here on Zulu.
Just at 936, line up runway 01 left.
Meet the Fockers is here. G'day, mate. Quick, someone get Matty some Tim Tams. No, I better not. I probably shouldn't do the sugar, eh? I'll have to save it for some GYG maybe later on the show. Speaking of, I've got my GYG socks on, so shout out to GYG if you're watching. Thanks for the socks. Jeff Larson's here. G'day, Jeff.
Sorry, 31 Juliet, pass behind the outbound EJ, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Booker G, is the soundboard been activated yet? It is active. I'm not very good at multitasking, so I probably haven't been on there enough. But I'll endeavour to bring in a bit more soundboard for you. Can you guys hear ATC? Just given that I was having some mixer issues before, I just want to make sure you guys can hear that as well. I think we're going to have a ripper sunset today.
966 Brisbane ground, number 1 to company under third, taxi on point Alpha 7. Engaging 89, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Punching on the landing gear, eh?
Okay, sure. Sorry, 31 Juliet, contact ground 121.7.
ATC loud and clear, ripper.
Just confirm you're going to base 61.
To the dash on your left, taxi by Bravo, hold short of Bravo.
Stardust is here. G'day, Stardust.
Maybury, thank you. Behind company for Alpha 7. Go Alpha, hold short Bravo 6.
Mel G13's here. G'day.
Bravo and Charlie 7. Correction, Alpha.
Even better, can we get the chopper sound?
Bravo 6, tug 183.
I'm sure the chopper sound might make an appearance at some point in this show. I could do that for you. I'm going to get a photo bomb here from the Alliance / Qantas Link E-Jet.
We're taxiing now, Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1, killing 1889.
There you go. I thought the 777 was a lot bigger than an E-Jet, but they're actually very similarly sized in that photo, in that frame there. Never would have thunk it. Hey, Susan's here. G'day, Susan.
31 Juliet, contact ground 122.125 today.
It's gonna ruin the shot. Anyway, we've got velocity 966, which is rolling now. It's departing from Alpha 7.
Sorry, 31 Juliet Heavy, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 9, to Bay 80.
Might need to level my camera a bit better. Hey, Jaden's here. G'day, mate. Are you on the tools, Jaden? I think I saw you on the tug before. I don't know if that was you.
Traffic 34,
966, contact departures.
At least now you can see what I mean when we have to lean off the side of the van to get the overhead shots. I'll show you a bit later if we get some wacko departures. What I mean. Laugh at Gavin's here. G'day, Gavin. Jaden is on the tour. Okay, so that must have been you on the tug then. I saw a big rig driving. I thought that must be Jaden, so good to hear, mate. We'll keep an eye out. Just so you know, mate, I'm solo down at the loop until roughly 7:30 when we get the boot out of here, and then I'm going to move up to the car park over to the usual spot, so I'll be able to get some shots. Although it's probably a bit late for you guys. I don't know how you are on movements tonight. Yeah, that might be a bit late for the Rex fellas. See how we go. If you got any OT, mate, we'll be seeing you up in the top end. Otherwise, keep an eye out down at the loop. Kath Meady's here. G'day, Kath. Jackie Hughes as well. Max is here. G'day, Max. Max Yissy. Doesn't know what Brian says. Now, let me see if I got this bad boy working. I do, but I got no audio. Why have I got no audio? Hang on, stand by. Let's try that again.
Car 76. Killing 1830, runway 2.
Oh, I can't hear anything, but we're gonna push through for the moment. I've got Airline Flyer Hayden on screen there. Solo, I think solo modding at the moment. So I appreciate that, mate. I think Carolyn's away for tonight, so everyone's got to be on their best behaviour. Otherwise, Seki Hayden's going to sort you out. 10 gifted from Hayden there. I appreciate it, mate. And a big warm welcome to the 10 new members. You're a legend. I appreciate you helping us out tonight as well. Oh, and we got the ding dong. Okay, let me try that again. Okay, I've got it now too. Sweet. We're all gravy. That's my own fault. I didn't do all my checks before I went live. Speaking of checks, I'm just going to get my camera leveled off a bit better. Or balanced, I should say. Just to make the pans a little bit better. There we go. Mick Narn's here. G'day, Mick. Johnny Big Mac as well. G'day, Johnny. I've got Qantas 135 pinging down at International. So we'll see that out shortly. Couple of arrivals on the western runway, which is the other side. I think my next arrival is Velocity 120, which is in from it's in from Queenstown.
Killing 1830, contact departures.
Alrighty. Let's go to this camera. Let's bring this up. I'm going to bring up Robert M, who's been 25 months in the lounge, well and truly on the Jaffa pin there, mates. And 25 big ones in the Lurkers Lounge, which is stellar stuff, mate. I really appreciate your continued support. A stark reminder that time is flying. So I don't know where it's all gone, but I'm really glad you're able to spend it with us, mate. And then I've got Airline Flyer with another double banger. Let me get that on the
double banger.
5 in the lounge there from Airline Flyer on your Hayden. And a warm welcome to the 5 who've picked up a membership, new or returning. All right, let's see if this works.
Aviation Pete's just tipped $20. Good evening, Matty, KDS mods, awesome subscribers, members. How dare work get in the way of me being on level 9? Oh wait, you are at the loop.
Oh no. Aviation Pete dropping a cheeky 20 there. Yes, I am at the loop today, but I am going to change position when I get booted out at roughly 7:30. Obviously the loop does close usually 7:30 daily. I wouldn't usually do the loop on a solo show because it's a bit like right now. There's not a lot happening. There's not a lot of movements from down here. Any action we do get, it's usually really good quality because you're a lot closer, but it's usually a slower show. And also then there's the task of moving the show from here to the top end, which you're about to see tonight can potentially introduce some issues. So yeah, I'm at the loop for now, Pete, but yeah, we're gonna move up a little later on, but I appreciate you dropping that in. It's a shame we won't be seeing you up there. Alright, so I've got velocity. Here's velocity 120 from Queenstown.
132 Brisbane ground.
Bye BTS, not in sync.
Ready for top.
I think when Jimmy's back, we'll maybe need to look at changing some of the tech.
120 vacating, contact ground 121.7.
Try and reset it.
Brisbane Tower, wind 070 degrees, 12 knots runway 01 right, clear to land. 01 right.
It's still out. Hang on, let me reset it.
Charlie 2, call short Bravo.
Robert Mirosti's here, g'day. You haven't missed anything much. I mean, we've missed the same as you, mate. We've missed a couple heavies, but... Other than that, you haven't missed anything, mate. Thanks for joining us. We're not far in. What are we? 50 minutes? Okay, we are. We're 50 minutes in. Holy cow! We're at 635 likes. I didn't actually see the likes for the pre-show, but 635 is stellar. So if you haven't done the doobly just yet, do us a solid and tickle the like button. Hang on, I just got Jimmy trying to micromanage behind the scenes. One sec.
Okay, 06, proceed, Foxtrot 2 Bravo, hold short Zulu.
Foxtrot 2 Bravo, hold short Zulu, okay, 06, thanks. 5184, Charlie 4 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Oh, we got, what do we got? Qantas 135, which looks like it's taxiing out. So that's going to be a full-length departure shortly. I can see... Is that a sub? Taxiing? Oh no, it's been repositioned. Trish is here. G'day, Trish. Do you think we'll have a good sunset today? I reckon we're in for a perler. Few clouds about, but nothing over in that direction. So I don't think we're going to have any issues on the sunset front today. 78's here. 78's here, man. G'day, mate.
132, expedite taxi via Alpha, hold short Bravo 3.
So is that Rex coming up or is that Link? Oh, it is Rex. So that might be that actually looks like Jaden on the front there. Francis is here. G'day.
Link 5184 Brisbane ground, taxi point opposite.
Alpha 7, link 5184.
Qantas 135, when ready, contact tower 120.
Pompous is here as well. G'day, mate.
When ready, tower 120.
Hope you're well, Pompous.
Check side 03 Brisbane ground.
Let's get velocity 339, which is just come in from Melbourne. H-Man's here as well. G'day, H-Man. Actually, I was down your way just a couple of days ago, mate. I should have I should have slid into your DMs for a flavoured lemonade, but
Q184, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
bit of a short trip, unfortunately. Let's see if
New Zealand 148 and looking out for traffic.
stick with Jaden for a little bit. I've got Billy Punt as well, 9 months in the lounge, full termer. Saying thanks for the gifted sub. Well, no worries, mate. Sounds like 9 months are gifted, so I'm not sure who's gifted those, but a big shout out to whoever it is that brought you into the lounge. The fact that you're 9 months in means hopefully maybe you're at least enjoying it somewhat, and you're still here. So appreciate your support as well, there, Billy. Billy Punt. Oh, okay, there's the wave. Yeah, that's Jaden on the business end there.
Roger, vacating the Rapids on ground 121.7.
I think he's been tag teaming with Big Kev on the gym days, I reckon, because Jaden's getting pretty swole at the moment. Can't see the cockpit. They got the shade up. The vent's open.
Thank you, good morning, for sitting background. Hold short of Charlie 2 and just advise on your intentions.
Hendrick, I wonder if they make great whites for old Canon EF. I don't believe so, mate. I think, isn't it just E and L mount, I think, at the moment? Or have they done X mount as well? I can't remember. I don't think you'll see it on the old Canon system. Michelle CD's here, g'day. I've got Qantas 135 at the full length, or rolling now rather. This one's off to Christchurch. I've got one of the New Zealands heading back out. The 321 Neo, that one's going back out to Auckland as New Zealand 148. Oh, the Metro snuck in on me. Oh, bye-bye, Sensor Link 5184 aborted takeoff. So that was that the Metro I just got before? There it is. Is that it behind the? It is behind Velocity. Sorry, behind the Qantas 73. Yeah, right. The Saga Blitz, how long are you guys streaming for today? Our plan is to go till Emirates. Yeah, so roughly 9 p.m. Maybe a smidge of OT there. I've realised I've done myself a mischief and forgot to eat today, so the camera pans might be a little bit shaky until the post-show tucker. Rowan Oliver looks like only one Air New Zealand tonight. Yeah, right.
700 vacating, connect ground 121.7.
Where is Air New Zealand? We've got Solomon's, which just touched down. Was photobombed in the background there. I've got Jetstar 575 lining up at Alpha 7. I've actually lost the Air New Zealand on my radar, so I'm sure it'll pop back up in a moment. And then there is the there's the Link Metro that, as we heard before, boarded takeoff. So I didn't actually hear that on ATC. I was probably talking over it. I had my ears off. All right, Jetstar 577 rolling now off to Melbourne. Dr. Hoobru's here. G'day, mate.
Jetstar 568, Brisbane Tower.
Ooh. Get the old CO going.
Jetstar 568, wind 070 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. 0 right, Jetstar 575, contact departures.
Purple, someone get Matty something healthy to eat. No, it's all good. I'm all gravy. I'll be good till the end of the show. I actually don't know if this is in sync anymore. That might not be.
Yeah, 5184, Alpha, hold short of Alpha 7.
Do have my backup cam at least.
Q-Link 1936.
Link 5184, you can contact tower at taxi hold point Alpha 7.
Got the gold now in the background. Mike's here. G'day, mate. Does Uber Eats deliver at the leap? I actually don't know, mate. I'm all good for now. I'm a bit like Jimmy on the solo show. I don't know if I can. I don't really have time to have a smoko, so I appreciate the thought. But she'll be apples. I could go on Apple actually. Right, and New Zealand pinging again. I think it's pushed actually, so we should see that shortly. And Hawk's here with the Top Gun music in the background. That's Jimmy's favourite. I think he listens to the old Top Gun soundtrack a little too much. Stayed over his place a couple of times, and he actually listens to it and he sings along to it in the shower, which is kind of legendary, really.
Charlie 1 to the base of Q-Link 1936.
Steve's here. G'day, brand new here. Don't know what's going on. Can I get a quick crash course on this late at night? We'll pretty much just sit back and enjoy, mate. We're usually out here a few times a week, so if you've just found us, shout out to the algorithm for pushing it out. Just a little show to chill out to, I suppose. A little bit of white noise even.
Altitude 1266, Brisbane ground, taxi by until the Holshwood Yankee 1. New Zealand 148, when ready, contact tower 120.5. When ready, 1205, unit 148.
Alright, let me get the next arrival there. We've got, oh wait, and New Zealand's out. Ripper. And then another Jetstar 320 in from Melbourne. I can hear a tug behind me. I wonder if that's our Rex fellas. 873's here. G'day, mate. I think you've been here a little while, but I might have forgotten to give the old hello. Apologies. Jeff Griffiths is here as well. Where's Jimmy from? Jimmy's still over in the UK at the moment with family. He has done a cheeky stream over from the there's Jaden there. There's a cheeky wave. Jimmy has done a stream over there from London Gatwick. Oh, when was it? Friday, our time. Friday night.
Just remain on frequency as well.
Morning for him. I think the weather's kept him rained out a bit, so I don't know if we're going to see another show or not in his time away. I think he's filling the time. I think he's doing some experiments with, you know, the direction of the toilet flush on the northern hemisphere versus the southern hemisphere. Something to that effect, anyway. I don't get too involved in his work, but I think we'll see him maybe next week. I don't have the details just yet. He told me, I think, 2 to 2.5 weeks, but maybe a bit longer, who knows.
70 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 right.
Callum Walker's here, g'day. Would a dual stream be possible with Jimmy in the UK and you in Brisbane at the same time? It definitely would be. And it was sort of on our to-do list. It was nearly a go on Friday. Was it Friday? No, Tuesday. But I had work commitments which got in the way.
Bravo 3, Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1, get south past
yeah, so Tuesday knocked that out. Maybe Sunday, you never know, mate. See how we go.
Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1 behind us, we'll see you 1266.
I've got another arrival actually. Hang on. I can hear a Fokker over on Dooley. There's Air New Zealand.
New Zealand 148, line up.
I got a Qantas E-Jet coming in.
Cessna 657, Brisbane Tower.
Oh, that's a bit. The microphone doesn't like the Fokkers. It doesn't like the E-Jet APUs either. The auto gain goes absolutely wild. There you go. When Jimmy's back, I'll have to swap with his mic maybe. Aussie man likes the BTS view. That's the POV cam. Alright, and New Zealand lining up now, we just heard. The Wolf's here, g'day mate. Focus stealing the show, that's alright. Hey, let me get Brookie G up there real quick. Before Air New Zealand departs with a cheeky gifted membership, so I appreciate that, Brookie. Always here having a good time, so we really appreciate the support. And a big shout out to whoever's picked that up. I'll get Tetron up as well, maybe, if we've got time. 14 months in the lounge. On you, mate. Another local. No short collar today, Matty. No, I've returned that back to Pet Barn. Not for human use, but I appreciate you dropping that in.
Hold short off 4 Sierra.
We can grab that one a little bit longer.
Ground killing 908, company wants on bay 20. Like you do it, what's on line?
Apollo's here, g'day Apollo.
1249, taxi by Charlie 5, and then Bravo.
Oh, Aussie man likes the one on the ground in front of the bread van. Oh, this one here. That one. Just thought I'd try it out. bit of a
Bravo 2,
no?
Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1, killing
I suppose it's still technically a BTS shot, isn't it?
9 and off, runway 01 right, clear the land.
Mummaroo, wise move, Matty. I'm a quick learner. Now whistling diesels here. Weatherman Josh is here. G'day, mate.
941, contact departures. Qantas 941, g'day.
All right, let's get the next arrival. Where is it?
341, Brisbane Tower.
I've got Jetstar 657 in from Canberra.
1908, number 1 to the Jetstar.
Kylie's here. G'day, Kylie.
Charlie 1 to the base. Number 1 to Jetstar to runway, taxi Charlie 1 and base, giving 901.
I've got Tim Lucko here. G'day, mate. Who's 26 months in the lounge. So getting right up there, mate. Up there with the longest. Pretty close to it. 26 of the months, well and truly onto the Jaffa there. I don't know where the time's gone, mate, but I appreciate your support. And airline flyer, is this right? Another 10.
Double banger.
657 Brisbane ground, good evening. Taxi via Charlie 2 to the base.
What's that, 25, roughly?
Killing 382 Delta, Brisbane ground, on through.
We've counted that right from airline flyer.
Wind 07.
One of our mods, Hayden.
Runway 01 right, clear the land.
The legend down south. Appreciate that, mate. And a shout out to the 10 picking that up. You'll get an email. And it will tell you in the chat. If you're in the chat, it'll tell you that you picked one up as well. So it's a great opportunity to jump in and say thanks. Because yeah, while appreciated, there's no obligation to donate or gift memberships. So.
Bravo 4 onto Bravo, hold short of Charlie 2.
Stellar stuff, mate. With it's triple bunger actually. I got that wrong before.
Double banger.
Got what have we got over here? Fly dock.
Okay, so once so approved report complete, there is a flight dock
On your Hayden.
inbound in about 2 minutes. So approved, copy, flying dock inbound 2 minutes, okay, drive. Flight 447, A Patrol sinking and red position GA up to the parking, optional seat 37.
Bump a bit of audio up, hey? This has come in from Happy Rock up in Gladstone, up my neck of the woods. He's giving us a look. Still giving a look. Devin Steves here, g'day mate. Louise Moulds as well. Let's get velocity 341. You might get a bit of vertigo, but we'll snap over there. Weatherman Josh is on his way home from work, no worries mate. We'll see you in 30. Bookie G, he was devs looking. It was a bit of I looked like a double take there. Hey, Budgie boys here. G'day, mate. Being very cheeky, in fact. On the tools. You know how this works, mate. We'll get that up shortly. Hopefully you can. Hopefully you can have us on the background on another screen, maybe. Not that we want to distract you. That's usually how it works, though.
309. 309 would like to reposition.
Mike's saying, do I need to design and 3D print you a custom chicken nugget and sauce holder for live streams? That's not a bad shout. Attach it to the tripod there. That'd be iconic. Chicken nugget holder. I was gonna print out some cup holders actually, because I've lost a few too many coffees while streaming because I bump it or kick it. Cohen, I hope he sees my milestone. I'll get your milestone up, mate. I'm probably a little bit behind, but I'll get that up shortly. I'm going to get Mummaroo up first with an NZ10 there from Mummaroo. And nothing beats a Friday night live of spotting to end the week. I'm ready, Kia Ora, OPN crew and family. Matty, you've got this. I appreciate that, Mummaroo. Kia Ora. Hopefully I haven't butchered that. NZ joining us across the Dutch, as I suppose as a lot of you are. Over in Auckland, maybe over in Christchurch, or maybe even in Tasmania. Have a go at that for Golden Hour. Look at the silhouette.
Delta taxi via Charlie, hold short of whiskey.
It's setting quick. I love you, budgie boy. Mike saying a nugget and cup holder. I reckon that's the way to go. Absolutely. You've inspired me, mate. Oh, Mummaroo's matches didn't appear. Oh, sorry. That's weird. Get Mummaroo up there now. Apologies. Might change that system a little bit. Had a few too many fat thumbs on there. Spag GMC, g'day Robbo. Talk about gold now, he says. Hang on a minute. Where's my button? Oh my word. Oop, not that one.
How about that? Talk about gold now. Talk about gold now.
I think it is starting to set behind the range, so I'll pan over there. I don't have any I think I've got one departure, so maybe I'll pick up the departure and then we'll snap back over to the sunset. Although I'm losing it really quick. On you, Mummaroo. I've got William Fraser there with the cheeky, the $14.99, the super sticker. Appreciate that, William. I actually can't see the stickers on my end, so I'm gonna take your word that it's relevant. A couple dashes heading over the western side. This one's going to Rocky, I think, and then I've got where's this one? Harvey Bay. Got to get the departure though. Velocity 346 off to Melbourne. Joseph, OPN with Matty, Golden Hour and Ed Sheeran. Ed Sheeran will be joining us in the show later on, actually. He's going to do a little He's going to do a little piece for us, exclusive. Don't mind a bit of Ed myself. I didn't realise he was on tonight. Shout out to Ed if you're watching. Of the Sheeran variety. Julie's saying chopper coming over me, so have we got something coming in? Oh, rescue 500 maybe. What have we got? We got Air Callum, which isn't far out. It's about another 5 minutes or so. That's to the southwest at the moment, so we'll see that in over this side. Got a 220 here. It's just come in from Melbourne. I don't know why it's coming on the other side though. That's coming on the western runway. We usually see the Melbourne arrivals over this side on the eastern runway.
Taxi from behind your position. Pushback approved at town north and told to the base.
Huh.
West 340, hold short runway 01. Much fuck you, went tough.
Right, before the next arrival, let's get the last of the... Never mind, it's gone. It was there.
Hold short runway 01.
Bay 21, fueling slot 30. Thank you.
Hey, how you doing?
Runway 01 left. You are correct, Bay 31. Georgia 31, thanks, queuing 1879. Queuing 368 Delta, runway 01 left, clear takeoff. Velocity 1249, connect march, g'day.
Buses, Velocity 1249, sir.
22, pushback approved. It is first. Singapore 266, pushback tail north. Good evening. 549 Brisbane Tower, line up runway 01 right.
I got two chats done at the same time. I did a bit of a Chuck Norris there, two birds, one stone. So it's technically one chat. I was just having a chat to well, it's not GYG Tom anymore. It's Qantas Tom. Young fella's actually I think we touched on it a little while ago. He's just started with Qantas. He started his apprenticeship with Qantas about a month ago, and he's loving it. So it's good to see. Considering it was just a little tacker that would. I mean, he started at GYG and he's worked his way up into Qantas. How about it? It's a come fly with me miracle. Right, I think I've got a departure. I just had Velocity 973 in from Sydney there, and then I've got Qantas 549 going to Sydney. Sydney is a little place down south.
Bravo, hold short Bravo 9, cross 125. Velocity 978, text out, point Alpha 7.
Point Alpha 7, Velocity 978.
Quite 125, sorry, the rebound goes straight to 50%. Give away to 24, pushing away from, and then take the shot and Bravo, hold.
Wicked audio. Andre's here. Hello from over the Dutch. On you, mate. Got the Qantas E-Jet, which is just turning onto Bravo. That's coming from Rocky over the other side.
Qantas 549, contact departures. Departures direct on 549.
think I've got velocity 978, which is departing shortly as well. That's waiting down at Alpha 7. Before that, though, I've got J-Ro on screen with 1 month in the lounge. On you, J-Ro. Hello from Arlington, Texas. On you, mate. Isn't that the meat capital over there? I've never been. It's on my to-do list one day, but I appreciate you dropping in, mate. Where's oh, there it is. There's velocity. I dare say, I think it's waiting for the next arrival. I've got Singapore 266, which is pinging as well, and Qantas 125, which is taxiing by the looks of it. So that will be a full lengther going back to Auckland. Oh, going wide open throttle. There we go. Zoe Davies there with 4 months in the lounge. G'day, Zoe. What, 4 months? That is crazy. Yeah, time flies, Zoe. It's can you believe we've been doing this for? It's going on 3 years now, which is just crazy. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm 150 Brisbane Tower. 3 pushing back from 46, and Tug's just finished on base 54. Bay 50 Alpha, push back approved, report Raven Tower.
Yeah, so where it is.
Brisbane Air, Link 1947 for Bay 16. Link 1947, ground today, taxi via Zulu, Horseshoe Yankee 1. Zulu, Horseshoe Yankee 1, Link 1947. Link 1947, still occupied, it looks like they're up a beat, might be on, just in the company if they want you to hold for the bay. Okay, we'll do Link 1947. It's 125, thanks for your help, contact tower ready, 120.5.
I'll come back your name over, appreciate it.
Bay 15, pushback approved, fueling 1888.
Alright, what did I miss just coming in? Oh, wrong camera. That one's not going to work. That's Jimmy's camera. He's not got that turned on. And if he does got it turned on, I don't want to know what he's doing with it. The XL Roo in from Sydney, 554. What are we? 919 on the like so far, which is stellar stuff. We're approaching an hour and 30 on the stream, so if we can bump that up to 1,000 nice and quick, I'll be happy. 6:30 local, so we've got about another hour here down at the loop, and then we're going to move up over here to platform 9 3/4, up on the southern corner there. I just want to make the most of the loop. We are going to lose this next week. There'll be more about that later, but let's get this on screen. Velocity 978. And then the XL Roo. What's the XL Roo doing? Coming up this way. Maybe waiting for a bay. Lacoom, another random late night stream from James's room. Oh, the best part about it is that actually happened once. He was probably in his PJs too, cheeky devil. I didn't see it. He deleted it. I got the notification to say Only Plans was live, and I'm like, well, that's not right because I'm sitting on the couch. And I know Jimmy's not at the airport. And here he was testing some equipment at home and accidentally pressed the live button while in the bedroom.
Brisbane Ground Helicopter Rescue 553, we're 4 p.m. being received a Victor request taxi
Rescue 533, which I'm actually hearing now on
Rescue 533, Brisbane,
ATC and on the ambient. I think that's taxiing out. I can't quite see it from this perspective. I've got trees in the way, but... Oh, it was a little bit wobbly from Air Callan. Put it down on the right-hand side first.
Building 1947. They've just finished the push, still disconnecting base 16. You can taxi on Bravo and hold short channel.
And I've got Qantas 125 at the full length though. That one's going to Auckland. It's weird over here because usually we'd see Rescue 533 taxiing out, but from down here it's actually behind those trees. Oh, overshot. Too many Wheaties. Bye-bye Retro Ruin next. Another one. LNG, how's your father on that landing, he says. Well said, I reckon, mate. Well said. Full length, so we're up nice and early. Qantas 125 there to Auckland, usually full of snowboards and downhill not motorbikes, bicycles. Love their outdoor sports over there, eh?
On 541, just a couple of minutes delay, the holding point, there's a rescue helicopter number 1 here.
So next arrival's already down, that's the retro route.
Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7.
Fly Guys here, g'day mate, joining us from Utah, USA. You've found yourself in Vegas, Australia, the other Vegas.
635, Brisbane ground, taxi.
Not quite as big as your Vegas, but thanks for joining us, mate. Let's see if we can see the rescue chopper. There it is. I think they said before there was a delay. I don't know. I didn't catch the rest of it. I'll get space planes up. G'day, 1 month in the lounge. 1 month as a member. Wow, on your space planes. And I'll get Kylie up as well. G'day, Kylie. With 13 months in the lounge. Hello, Matty. Excellent setup tonight. Well, maybe you're talking about this one. Maybe you're talking about this one. Appreciate you joining us, and 13 months in the lounge as well. So here's to 13 more, eh? I'll even give you a mega.
Mega.
You'll wear the red pin for the next Ooh. The old Volvo's got some go. Going full jandals there. Yeah, you'll wear the red pin for nearly another year now there, Kylie, until you pick up orange. So. Jono's here. G'day, Jono. Hendrick's saying our Vegas is better. I'll let you have it, mate. I'll let you have it. I can't say I've really compared. I've never been to the other Vegas, so I can't really compare. So far, this is the best Vegas I've been to here in Brisbane. Up in sunny Queensland.
44 in Tango 14, runway 01 left, sections are available if you prefer.
I've got LJ Soulsby here as well. Shout out to the Soulsbys. Onto the double digis. 10 of the best months. Thanks, lads. Oh, on ya. On ya, LJ. Shout out to the Soulsbys once again. Probably at home watching on the telly. I think we're overdue for a visit down your way, actually.
Sorry, taxi amended, holding point, Tango 13, killing 88.
So Retro's in no rush. I wonder if they're waiting for a bay. And then rescue chopper. Ooh. Where's Andy when you need him? I think Andy was here at the start of the show. You there, Rotors?
609 getting 150.
Heading directly over the field there.
Kilo K29 down to the ground, taxi via Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Jardine's here, g'day. There's Andy. Right on cue.
Rescue 533, contact departures. Departures, rescue 533.
It's almost like you're lurking, mate. Make sure you hit that lurker button if you haven't already. I know he would have, because he's a legend like that. As is 994 of you, who's done the same. So we're nearly at the 1,000 likes. I really appreciate that.
Quarter 635, just remain with me, short of Bravo 9, I'll advise on when I can.
Really starting to lose that light now. What are we, 640 local? It's getting earlier and earlier, isn't it?
Target 36, Brisbane ground, tow Alpha Bravo 2, Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
Rondell, the crickets are noisy. Yeah, they're out nice and early tonight as well. Just got their 320 CO in from Sydney there, Jetstar 822. And then I think I've got an Alpha 7 departure. There it is. The XL Roo, which is heading to Sydney.
Singapore 266.
Oh, Butsy's here. G'day, Butsy. You on the tools tonight, mate? I don't know if you are. I saw AFP doing a patrol as I was setting up. Actually, I didn't see you.
Going 809 Delta taxi 5 Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Alright, so we're rolling now. 1,018 on the top there. We've busted through the 1,000. Let's see if we can, what are we, 640? Let's see if we can go for, it would be nice to do 1250 before we leave the loop. So I need about 220 odd in the next 50 minutes. Maybe that's a bit hard, I don't know. Then I've got, I think we've got Singapore down at Alpha 9 ready to go out. Let's get the Dashi though. Dashi wants to be in on this too. Ron Doyle, battery check, you legend. I'm on 45 on the main. I can't really do a battery check on the on this camera, so I've just got to trust that it's going to run until I pack up. But I think I think she'll be right. That usually runs on its own for about 3 hours thereabouts. There's Singapore.
Just 322, roger, truck on your right there, just on one on the bay.
Oh, I've got the wrong camera up.
44, 72.
I knew that was going to happen.
0 flight. Push
Dino's just hit the like button on you, mate. Adam Jean's here as well. Watching from the pool with a cocktail. doing the spot and sip some justice there. I love to hear it. Have one for me, would you? I'll take a mango daiquiri. Smoking Dragons here. G'day, mate. Oh, Mrs. Professor's here. G'day. I got a comment earlier actually on the rig. Obviously, we've got the strap down, and now it's nice and sturdy, so I can rock that around quite a bit. And that's not going to go anywhere. I don't know if you can see that. The old Bunnings ratchet strap's doing us proud. Holding a piece of glass, which is probably cost more than this van actually. But if it works, it works. All right, velocity 348 there, waiting at the full length. The Max 8, which is heading off to Melbourne. We're at 1050 on the likes there, so I want, what did I say? I need another 200 in 45 minutes.
Brisbane Tower, good day, line up runway 01 right and wait delay for spaceman.
Velocity 384, taxi on Bravo, hold short Charlie 1. On Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, velocity 3.
Adam looks solid, Matty. Which is pretty good. You just got to pluck the strap and say she's not going there. Look at that, nose is up nice and early. That looked very smooth. That was a very modest departure. I think they've done this before. Oh, I'm on camera again. Force of habit. Let me just change some settings.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1. Taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, QX 337.
As it's getting dark now, it's getting hard to manage. Ben A350's here. G'day, Ben. Let's get the next departure. Another full length off to Melbourne. Far out. It's planes in all directions at the moment. Got the Dashi in from Happy Rock, turning onto Bravo. Brookie G says top tier shots to Savo. Matty, on your Brookie. No, we absolutely love the loop shots. So I had to take the opportunity today. I know Monday construction begins on the new viewing area, so we're actually going to bring you a lot more information about the topic on Sunday's show. So make sure you tune in on Sunday to sort of see or get updates on the development there. you know, the timeline, and maybe we can get a couple Easter eggs, who knows. So it'd be nice to do, yeah, I want to do tonight and then maybe Sunday. We'll see how we go for Sunday. I'm actually a little bit concerned about the reposition. I'm worried about moving up to the car park. Usually that's when things go haywire in the interwebs department. So it may go black for a couple minutes. We'll see how we go. I've got another dasher coming over actually. Where's this? Oh, Mooraba. Up near Mackie. Sandy Max here. G'day, Sandy. Birdsy's here as well. G'day, Birdsy. Hope you're well. How are we doing on the hang on. How's the sound coming off the props down here at the loop? How are we doing on the light frenzy there? Another 40 minutes to go. I think we need about another 170 odd. Punching on the dashy. I'm going to get Lee there, HZ73 on screen with a cheeky fiver. No photos slipped in the middle of the stream, for instance. The only photos I've got are the ones you've seen already. Which is one of these ones. Jimmy with Elton John, one of his favourites. I'll have to get some more from you from Jimmy. I don't know how his holiday's going. They're all legitimate photos, by the way. They're all legitimate. There's no none of that AI business here. So I'll have to see if Jimmy's got some more selfies for me for the next show. Hi, Alco Pro's here. G'day, mate. Oh, Singapore overhead. Oh, how are we for the Singapore overhead? I don't know if I can get that. And if I do, it's not going to be long. There it is. I'm going to bottom out here. There it is. I'll try and pick it up on the other side. Although that's actually gone to the north. I don't know if I'm going to pick that up, but I do have a moonshot for you. I'm not talking about me bending over on camera 3 there. I'm talking about this one here, a little slither up in the sky. Adam Locals here. G'day, mate. Bob Brown saying pay the Royals a visit. You want to see the Royals one? All right, we'll do the Royals one. Splitting the G with the Royals. That's probably one of my favourites. I'll show you Zesty Jimmy later. Oh, hang on. That Gamere?
Sub 167.
Oh, there's a wave there. Was there a wave? No, maybe not. Was that a wave or was he...
So 167 pushed down south.
Fiddling with something on the dash, maybe.
Before it is so, take 167, thank you. Brisbane ground, left people 72, holding short, Bravo 7. 472, taxi on ground 7, good day.
Oh, there's a flash. No, there's a flash of the lights there. That's absolutely... That's the signal, and there's a wave there, actually. What a legend. That might be... Is it Tom? I can't actually tell. You legend. Maybe the window doesn't go down on this one. I didn't know about the wave, but the flash confirms it.
Just 90 ground, g'day, taxi, Yankee 9, point Tango 12. E2, holding point Tango 12, just 90.
Oh, we got Jetstar coming up here. That one's going to head over to the other side. That one's off to Perth. Oh no, this one's not off to Perth. Sorry, Townsville. Cold shoulder, absolute legend. Duncan Lovett's here. G'day, mate. Let's have a quick look on my radar here. Let's see what we've got. We had Singapore overhead before. Are we going to get another Singapore arrival before 7:30? I might put that one to the chat because I can't quite zoom out far enough on my radar.
Bravo, Lima to the bay. Charlie 9, Bravo, Lima to the bay, sequence 750.
Car 7. Go the lightning action. I've got velocity 472 rather, which is lined up and rolling from Alpha 7. Oh, this one's off to Perth. Yeah, the Max 8. I'm thinking as well. So 7:30 usually we've got to pack up and get out of here. I might pack up like 5 minutes earlier, just because it's going to take me a while tonight. I've got a lot more going on. Just realised I've got the light on my thing on. Let me turn that off. Don't need that on. Yeah, I might pack up a couple minutes earlier. It's going to take me a little while to get sorted. Of course, you guys are going to follow me along, so cross your fingers for me, would you? Oh, no Singapore due 7:38. Bugger. Okay, that would have been nice. But see, I'm going to lurk while I iron my uniform. So we're going to see you later on, maybe? Or is that for tomorrow? Maybe it's for tomorrow.
Just 908, Tango.
Still got a little bit of gold now there. How about it? There you are.
Brisbane ground, plug 183.
Velocity 616, which has just come in from Mackay.
Evening ground, request reposition of the 737 from base 77 to base 44 Bravo, please.
183, push back south down to Rio.
Push back car south and call reach deploy to 183.
And then Logan, you're probably going to miss John's landing. What time's he coming in? You might have dropped it in already. I might have missed it. Apologies if I have, but Woolly Beast, cool. We're going driving with Matty. Maybe a sneaky trip into Kilo Foxtrot Charlie. You never know. Car 6 or 5? 6.
39, approach Bravo 7.
Yolanda's here. G'day, Yolanda. Make sure you lock everything down before driving. Jimmy will have a heart attack. Yeah, I'm going to remove the camera from the roof. I have to put everything inside because I won't fit through the car park. I'll be well above max height.
0 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 west, clear to land.
Yeah, so we're gonna chuck all that in the van. I've got 2 cameras to chuck in there. So actually, I might take the reminder if I can, not just to pick up the ambient mic, but the other camera. The other camera is over here, patiently waiting. Where is it?
3 to Charlie 9, Bravo 9, onto Alpha, hold short Bravo 7.
There it is. Looking at me, looking at you.
Bravo 9 onto Alpha, hold short Bravo 7, top 183.
So it's just sitting. I'm zoomed out as far as I can there. I'm at 300 mil. It's sitting. I don't know what. 15, 20 meters. And I've got the ambient mic there as well. So I need a reminder for both of those because they won't be here if I forget them. Come morning, they'll be long gone. What's that? Now let's turn on the brown snake. Is that working now? No. Why did that work? Alright. That button's not working. We'll get back to that. Paul Fairclough. G'day, Paulie. A roadie with Matty. Let's have it. Oh, we have done it before. We have done it before. We had very different equipment back then, though. Another gam. Do have a departure as well. I've got Qantas E-Jet. Heading back to Adelaide.
Victor, the reposition is approved. Report complete. There is also a air commander just turning on a Foxtrot, please down to the chair.
Oh, I've got a bit of glow there. That's definitely glow, right? I'm not seeing things.
Roger, copy that. Thank you very much.
I've not been doing the spot and sib. Everyone at home has been. I don't know if that. I'm pretty sure that was glow. Still a fair bit of light around too, so I'm surprised to pick that up so soon. Let's get another cheeky moon shot. Annette Logan, John's on Virgin, landing 7:33 from Townsville. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Annette, because I'm pretty much going to be packing up to jump ship around around that time. To be honest with you, it's going to take me a good few minutes to get up to the car park and set up. Deb and Steve, that's glow ripper. I can hear that gam in the background. Let's get JP Mac up there with 11 months in the lounge, saying legs 11. Let's go. One more until 12, mate, and then you'll lose the purple and go onto the red pin. I've got Muddy as well with 8 months in the lounge, nearly full term. Saying almost full term. It's been great on you, Muddy. It's been a pleasure having you, mate. One more to full term. I missed an arrival. My bad. Stardust as well with 16 months in the lounge. And another cheeky member shout out from who's this legend? KDS, who did a cheeky stream from the harbour today. Do we call it a harbour stream? Picking up all the tinnies out in the big blue. 22 months in the lounge. It's been a pleasure having you, mate, even though it's been longer than that. Camera 3, everyone. and now a fellow streamer. How about it? I think he even got a Tim Tam delivery today, which is
183, hold short Bravo 6.
which is high praise, I think. I think if you're getting Tim Tams delivered, that's very high praise. It means you know, so early on in your streaming life, I guess. I don't know. And you're already getting Tim Tams delivered to you.
Sorry, 513 ground.
I think I've got an E190, which is lining up at Alpha 7. Is it? There it is. Honestly, 1967.
Car 6 ground.
This one's going off to Newcastle.
South is closed. Car 6, roger.
We're at 1160 on the lights, which is up on the top right-hand side of the corner. Top right-hand side of the corner. Top right-hand corner. You know what I mean.
352, traffic, say, Fokker pushing out of 50.
And we're trying to get it to, or we've got about 20 minutes to get that to 1250. I might have gone a bit hot on the like frenzy, but 1250 we're trying to get to in about 20 minutes time.
Jet 302, Brisbane ground, push approved, north.
If you haven't hit the doobly doo already. A little bit of glow there from the E-Jet, actually. Just a smidge. A little bit of lightning here as well. Car 7's back. The engineers here, g'day. What a cool BTS whilst on the van. Should I keep it then? I'm just experimenting a little bit, really. It's, you know, I like to have a safety shot for when I'm panning, so I don't give everyone vertigo or, you know, make everyone dizzy. Adam Spencer saying challenge accepted, you legend. I know you've hit the like button.
1984, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 1 Charlie, hold short of whiskey.
Velocity 454 here, which has come in on the other side, in from Darwin. Just chilling there at Yankee, Zulu. DC jet looks a bit wobbly up there, Matty. It does move around a little bit with the wind, but it's surprisingly stable up here on the platform. Oh, a bit of glow there from the left-hand engine, actually. No, it's surprisingly stable, and you get used to it.
513, proceed Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7.
Woolly Beast, while the cat is away, Matty will try new things. Yeah, I'll break things as well, but so far so good. Just quietly, I am sweating bullets because we've got to move soon. I don't know how everything's going to go. It could be a bit chaotic. So I'm probably going to lay an egg live on air in about 20-25 minutes time. We'll see how we go. I'm crossing my fingers. I'll get Susan up on screen there. 8 months in the lounge. Time flies when you're having fun, on ya. Nearly full term as well. Cool. I hope that was up. It's just disappeared on me. Completely disappeared. All right, we'll get. We got Max Yissi, I think, has as Brian says it, down in Sydney, a little town known as Sydney down south, with 20 months in the lounge, 20 big ones, closing in on the Jaffa, mate. Saying, geez, that's a while. It is a while. It's been a pleasure having you, mate. Hope you're well. I've got Velocity 977, which has just come in from Sydney. I was about to say Brizzy, Sydney. Adam Jean going via KFC, Matty. I'd love to take you for a little whirl through KFC, but I've got no Jimmy today, so I probably need to keep it a bit more aviation focused. If I have too much fun, I'll get messages from Jimmy. All right, we're allowed a little bit of fun, but we don't want to overcook it. Maybe next time. Maybe when Jimmy's back, we'll take you for a cheeky Kilo Foxtrot Charlie run. You know I'm keen. I've got Alan G here. Hang on. Stand by, Alan. There we are with 5 in the lounge. That's 5 from Alan G. So big warm welcome to the 5 that have joined courtesy of Alan, or joined or rejoined. New and old. Alan's a long-time supporter of the show. And yeah, we really appreciate your support, mate. It's good seeing you in the chat. I'll get Muddy as well. Muddy's back again. The cheeky 20 lobby. I don't have lobster on the soundboard just yet, but I need to work on that. Let me give you a safety shot, Muddy. Hang on. I do have an arrival coming in. GYG on me, Matty. We'll be in Brisbane for the weekend, leaving Sunday on Velocity 432 at 5 p.m. Oh, probably before you're setting up. 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Sunday. I reckon we'll be able to get you, mate. 4:54 is it? I reckon we'll be able to get your departure. So stand by, mate. If we can make it happen, that'd be awesome. Get a cheeky shine the light, maybe. I've just got Qantas 938 there touching down from Perth. We're at 12:12 on the likes, which is on the top right there. So we're not far off the 12:50 actually that we wanted to be. So that's stellar stuff. We'll get another 38 across the line. 37 now. Nathan's here. G'day, Nathan. David Burns is off. No worries, Burnsy. We'll see you in the next one. Maybe Sunday. We'll see how we go Sunday. Julie's dropping in the lobster emojis. Have I said hello to you, Julie? I've seen you there hours ago now, so I'm sorry if I missed you. Oh, Craig Bits is here. G'day, Craig. I appreciate that, mate. I wouldn't speak too soon, though, because we've got about roughly 10 minutes time. I'm going to start packing up here and start making a move up to the car park, and that's where things are probably going to get a bit chaotic. They have done in the past. Simmer versus here. G'day, mate. We'll be going till roughly 9 o'clock. We'll see out Emirates, which is usually a touch after 9. Velocity 352 here, rotating off to Melbourne. Working lap traffic is here. G'day. Chocolate fudge in the chat. Oh, big fan, mate. Big fan. Love your work.
Jet 02, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Craig Pitts, don't worry, we'll be hanging about waiting if it goes black for a bit. It might do for a short period of time. I'll have to ask for your patience, and maybe a reminder just to pick up my other camera over here. I don't want to leave that behind. Let's see what movements we've got. Got a short window there. I'll get Paul McCormick up there with 21 in the lounge. So you're legal everywhere now, mate. So 21 months, currently watching from a hospital bed. Well, that's not good to hear, mate. Hopefully you're on the mend. We'll keep you company anyway. Yeah, hopefully on the mend, mate. We wish you all the best. 21 months in the lounge. Appreciate the support as well. Chilakuma saying knew he'd say that. Say what? What do I say? And am I really that predictable? On your Paul. Oh no, my battery's running low. Let me plug that in.
964, Brisbane ground push approved.
That could have been bad.
Take 35 ground. B102. You'll get 31 ground.
That was close. Sounds like you've got that cricket on your shoulder. They do love the mic, don't they? Hang on, where is it? Wonder if we can see it. If I spot that on the mic, I'm...
Good evening, Click 1991. Request taxi, Tango 13.
I don't see any funny business down there.
1991 taxi via...
They do love the ambient mic though. We're at 12:42 on the likes as well, which is awesome stuff, because we've got 10 odd minutes before I'm going to start packing up. So I reckon we've got that 12:50 in, and then we'll have to see if we can go for the 1.5k on the likes front for the obligatory goalpost. The goalpost, I don't know, reposition.
557 Brisbane ground push back approved.
That's Jimmy's job, but I'm doing Jimmy's job. I am Jimmy tonight. I am a Gemini, so I've already got two personalities, but I'm going to add a third one to it. I'm going to be Jimmy for this evening's show.
Just up 88 Brisbane there.
While he's away. I'm going to get... here we go. Here's Ricky Hammond. G'day, mate. That's you snuck that one by me, actually, mate. I was beginning to think you might not be coming, but here he is, as he does every show. Shout out to Carrie Ann as well. I've got Carol here joining the lounge, rejoining rather, on a blue pin. So that's 2 months. Appreciate the support there, Carol. And then I've got J. Yaris Mal. G'day, Mal, with 10 gifted in the lounge.
Bigger.
So a massive shout out to the J. Yaris Mal and the 10 people picking up a membership courtesy of Mal. New and returning. You get to jump in the chat with one of your 50 odd emojis. I haven't actually counted them. I don't know if there's actually 50. I can't count that high. I've only got 10 phalanges. So I'll have to let someone else do that and keep me honest. But I think there's about 50. So I've been led to believe. Alex, mate. Oi, matey, give us your best Jimmy accent. Water bottle. Water bottle.
Alpha 4 cross runway 01 right, third of the hangar, flight 35.
Football.
745 base 49.
I don't know why he sounds like that. Soccer.
Yankee 1, Rex 5745.
Oh, scones and cream. I don't know, I can't actually do his accent. He's too proper for me. I can't really clean it up. I'll come back to you. I'll practice. I'll get Cohen up there with 4 months in lounge, high 4 months, and shout out to my nana. Well, shout out to your nana there, Cohen. Hopefully she's watching along. Shout out to Cohen's nana. And Cohen for 4 months in the lounge. That's awesome stuff, mate. Appreciate the support.
Keeling 1867, wind 06.
I can't really do a Jimmy a Jimmy voice. I do have his voice here on the
Brisbane ground, traffic's 320 pushing out at 39.
on the soundboard.
There you go, mate. There you go, mate.
Shortly to taxiway.
So I suppose I'm covered in that department, which is why I've never. I appreciate you putting me on the spot though. How'd I go with water bottle?
45, taxi Bravo, Holsham Charlie 1.
What else does he say? Good stuff. Good stuff.
I cover the traffic just 825.
I've got one here.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
I think that was close. He hasn't got much of an accent there though. Hey, Neil's here. G'day, Neil.
Just a 964 taxi Charlie.
Who needs to mimic his accent when you have the soundboard handy? That's right. All right, where are we? We're at 20 past 7. I really need to think about moving.
Cross 557 taxi Charlie 3.
Or at least packing up to move. What do we got out there? That's a runway inspection by the looks of it. I don't know if I've got any departures to sort of finish up on. Well, not finish up, but relocate. There we go. Let's get a bit of Rex in. They might not see me this time of night. It's a bit dark out here. We're at 1260 on the likes as well, so we've obliterated the like goal. I appreciate that, everyone. I think we'll move it to 1500 and see how quickly we can get to 1500 before maybe setting the overarching light goal. Joseph, Matty, do you have Jimmy's giggle on the soundboard? I do. I got to go easy on the giggle though. I'll get in trouble. Manny's here. G'day, mate. We've got Really Kale on here as well. G'day, mate. Bella Lowe's here also. Vaporise, will you make it into the car park in time? In time for what? It'll probably take me, it's going to take me a good 10 minutes maybe to pack up. Maybe not that long, but it's going to take me a hot minute. I'm going to do that very soon. I don't think I have any departures. I've got an arrival. We can do the arrival if you want, and then I'm going to jump off. Well, I'm not going to jump off, but you know what I mean. I'm going to get the skates on.
Good evening, Killing 1867 by 32.
Swing out in 67 ground to get a taxi by Zulu Hold Short Yankee 1.
Zulu Hold Short Yankee 1, Killing 18.
Then Janina's joining in on the spot and sip on you, Nina. It's not a school night, mate. I reckon have at it. Have at it. Just going to bring Scott up on screen with 20 months in the lounge on you, mate. Approaching that Jaffa, mate. Which you'll get at 24 months. You'll have that for a year. So 20 months. Here's for another 20, eh? Don't ask me where the time's gone because I've got no idea. I don't know what's going on. It's going way too quick. Alright, velocity 980, there, and then I'm gonna get my skates on. Oh yeah, Qantas 15, that's due to depart soon, isn't it?
Now 1015, connect Marches, g'day.
I don't know if I'm going to move in time for Qantas 15. KDS, I think Matty works better reverse psychology. Matty, forget the mic and camera. Oh, he knows me a bit too well. Now
902 taxi Charlie 4 Bravo 5 onto Alpha.
I might get moving. I don't know why that's on, because I've pushed Jimmy's button to get rid of the thing, and it's broken. It's not working. I might just have to deal with that.
81, hold short of Bravo 5.
All right, I'm gonna start packing up. I'm gonna go get this camera first, and then I'm gonna pull everything off the roof. So this is gonna be interesting.
Sector 825, enable taxi Charlie 5, hold short of Bravo.
All right, stand by, everyone.
Velocity 1404, traffic to 320 outbound Charlie 5. Velocity 981, the opposite direction traffic turns right at Bravo 5, give way, then taxi Charlie 6 to the bay. Velocity 981, you'll be number 1 to Jetstar at Charlie 5. Qantas 555, Brisbane ground, pushback approved. Charlie 1, good day. Bravo, Hotel Charlie 1, good night, link 1867. 555, Brisbane ground, pushback approved, traffic will be company inbound Charlie 2 to 23. Pushback approved, company Charlie 23. Killing 313 Delta, Brisbane ground, start approved, port ready for taxi. Jetstar 825, follow the Virgin 737 onto Bravo and hold short of Bravo 7. Killing 1902, give way to their Qantas 737 off the Rapid and hold short of Bravo 3.
Wayne is Qantas 737 off the Rapid, hold short of Bravo 3.
Qantas 632, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 2 to the bay, traffic's company pushing 24.
557, line up from the 01 right.
Now the fun part. Ooh, let's get this one.
Down the link, killing 1867, holding short of Charlie 1.
The 7 ground, taxi Charlie 4 to the bay, traffic will be at 73 outbound Charlie 5.
Charlie 4 to the back of picture.
Alrighty.
Charlie 5, killing 1867. Taxi Bravo 3 to Yankee home point.
Maybe I should have left the wide camera up for this part, because this is probably the interesting part. Now I've got no ambient either. Okay, so I've done that in the wrong order.
57, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Velocity 1404, traffic's an EJet shortly inbound Charlie 4 to 32, taxi Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7.
Velocity 1227, wind 080 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land, velocity 1227.
Oh, it usually goes in a bit easier than that, but...
That's 557.
Departures, quarter 557.
All right.
Just 25 Brisbane there.
This is where things get interesting.
Just 25 line up, runway 01 right.
Line up 01 right, that's right. Yes, okay, good day, velocity 1404 short of Bravo 7.
Velocity 1404, taxi holding point Alpha 7.
See, holding point Alpha 7, velocity 1404.
Velocity 394, Brisbane takeoff. Just 25, runway 01 right, Brisbane takeoff.
Bit of weight in that.
Charlie, 6 to the bay. 3's an iron, Grant.
Velocity 1404, Brisbane down.
3's an iron, track will be a dash shortly outbound Charlie 1. Push through for ready to start.
Shout out to Grandad for this fold-up ladder. I borrowed off him about 2 years ago and we never gave it back.
830 degrees 9 knots, runway 01 right, lead lane.
Hopefully he's not watching because I don't want to lose it. Alrighty. How's everyone doing in the chat? How am I going to get this inside?
Just 825, contact departures.
Departures, just 825, good enough, sir.
Maybe I should have test fitted this earlier today.
Killing 313 dirty, number 1 to a Fokker off the runway, taxi Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7.
Because that looks like it's not going in. That's a...
Velocity 1404, line up, runway 01 right.
That's a square going into a round hole.
Check 1902, can you accept the mid departure? 1902, left, please, takeoff.
Nearly there. One more push. Oh, beauty. We're in. All right, I'm going to mute my mic and I'm going to jump in.
On the 555, taxi, Charlie 2, Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7.
All right, mic check. How are we looking? Oh, sorry about that. That was probably a few minutes longer than I really intended, but your Uber is here. Do you have the ambient? Yeah, no, I've got it. Thanks for the reminder. Alrighty. This is the part that makes me lay an egg. I've got to move now. I've got a little bit of distance to cover. I'll leave the current cameras running. I may go dark for a little bit, or I don't know. We'll just see what happens. If I can have your patience. I just got someone behind me. We'll see how it goes. I am curious to know actually if we lose the internet. We've got to go through from the Acacia Street viewing loop here. We've got to go underground for. We actually got to go under both taxiways, Yankee and Zulu. So. Just trying to remember. I've definitely got both cameras. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I hate that feeling. Both mic, yeah, I've got the mic, I've got both cameras. Oh well, we'll see how we go. How am I for Qantas 15? I've probably got... Matty's van adventures. I've got someone behind me who seems pretty keen. I'm going to let him pass. I'll go straight because I'm not in a rush. Who are you, banger? Alright, this is the tunnel, everyone. So this is the part I'm worried about. So, yeah. Let's see how we go. Clearance 4.6 meters. I think we're good. Head cam is way out of sync. It might be. It's probably even worse now that we've gone under, actually. Five by five says, are we still going? Are we still beaming out?
What's the D394 taxi via Bravo, Holshore Charlie 1? Bravo, Holshore Charlie 1, what's the 10
Alright, the next part to worry about is we've got to get up 6 floors. Or actually, we've got to get up 9 floors. We've got to go, from level 6 to level 9.
Cons 555, runway 01 right, clear to takeoff. Plus 309.
I'll absolutely lose you for a little bit there. But that's the home stretch. So that's... you probably can't see it on the head cam very well. Just above the A pillar there is P1. That's where we're going. So
27 line up runway 01 right and wait to later station.
But it takes me a couple minutes just to do the little roundabout, just to go around in circles to get up there. You got to loop around a few times. and then I'll need about another 5 minutes or so just to pull everything out on the other end. But by then I should pick you up again if I lose you. Let's go first gear. Let's baby it in. Get a sneaky shot of Ibis up there if I'm still beaming out the top of the room. Actually, you can just see the ATC tower. Just see the top of the tower there above the Ibis.
Cathay 27, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Right. Ticket, please. These speed bumps are killing me. I don't know if I'm still beaming out. I'm just going to keep talking as though I am. I need like about 4 minutes and 40 odd seconds just to get to level 9. I wouldn't be surprised if it's gone dark right now, actually. Because there's no internet in here whatsoever. This is like a concrete fortress. Might take these a little slow. I don't want to tip the camera over. That sounded worse than it was. Pretty chockers at the moment. Usually towards the end of the week, the car park clears out a little bit. Little Suzuki Jimny there with a pretty cool license plate. Jimny. A cute little thing. All right, we're on level 9, so I need to go to the southern end. And then we'll go to the southeastern corner there, which is the Rex corner. Well, actually, we'll go this way. And then that would hopefully conclude today's experiment, which I'm hoping is a success. I'm rocking a little bit. It's cleared up a little bit on this end, so we've got plenty of parking options.
Additional traffic will be at 220 pushing south out of 18.
won't go all the way back though, because I need to get through the. I need to get through the back end there to pull the camera and stuff out. Joe Yarasmell saying resounding. Is it resounding success, Matty? Well, that's good. There's the. There's the gear. What a mess that is, eh? Was this camera coming through? Hello. All right.
So you push back to Prude, Port ready for tow. Traffic will be a 73 towing in front of 50.
All right, let's do the next part, which is doing what we just did before, but in reverse. We've got to go the other way now. So I'm going to get the... Maybe I'll do the wide camera first, so I can get you a safety shot plus an ambient mic. Go team. Oh, I'm still connected to the headset.
181, give way.
Got to pull that off. I'll be back.
Ground push back to Prude.
Hopefully you can all hear me. I might just bump down that ambient audio a little bit. It's a bit hot. Oh, apologies. I can't really be in the chat during this time. This is where I need another host maybe, but... Right, let's pull this bad boy out. I'm going to move this seat. That might make it a bit easier.
Runway 01 left, let's take off. Silver 245 heavy ground, taxi line Sierra, Zulu, hold short Yankee 1. Hold short of 7.
Charlie 3, Bravo, Hotel Bravo.
Gotta straighten up my antennas.
Good, 911, line up from me, 219.
Lost head cam. Oh no.
Check 1916, give way to the E-Jet on
Is
to
it back?
18, then taxi Charlie, hold short of whiskey.
Velocity. It's good on my end. I don't know if it's come back or not. It's back. Okay, ripper. There might be some interference doing some of this stuff. Oh, you coming out. Must have bumped the head cam a bit. Oh, there we go.
308, remain on the boat.
This is a lot harder to do when you're live. Straighten that up. Oh no, I'm too high. Whoops.
Should be Qantas 559 holding short, Bravo 7. Qantas 559, ground taxi, put Alpha 7. Alpha 7, thanks, Qantas 559.
Outbound and push approved, and then tow the bay.
220 and push approved and tow the bay, 308. Yeah, Qantas 559 ready. Qantas 559, Brisbane Tower today, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. 01 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 559.
No pressure, mate, but we're all judging.
339 Delta, request taxi bay 4.
Lost me,
339 Delta, ground taxi 5, Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
still on my checks.
Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Kilometer 339 Delta.
And then, why isn't that working? I hear a Wookiee. I'm guessing I've got a 220 out on the field. Looks like I do. Apologies for the audio. I bumped the cable. That's completely my bad. That was all Matty, that one. So yeah, my apologies. I probably didn't sound too good. So I'm sorry to anyone that's at home with their headphones in. I think we're all good. We're in one piece. I'm just going to grab... Is this the departure? Let's get this departure first. And then I'm going to do a quick battery swap. And then I think we're motoring. Alex, mate, it's the panic jazz hands for me. Was there a bit of that going on? Was there? Oh, my camera's on a bit of a lean. All right, so that took a little bit longer than I intended on repositioning. So I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. It might have been a bit much chaos for everyone, a little bit, you know, a bit raw, but I guess it kind of shows you what we do on the, you know, behind the scenes. I'm going to try and level off this tripod. I am curious though. Did you guys lose me? You would have lost me a little bit, maybe on the entry into the car park, or Maxine Blue Mountains says, "G'day, loved watching that." Well, that's good to hear.
737 towing onto 24, then push approved, port ready for tow.
So was that a yay or nay for Sunday? I don't know. I don't want to overdo that a bit. Julie's saying it was fun. All worked out okay. Yeah, okay, so no loss at all. Oh, that's good to hear. It looks like Jimmy's outdone himself with the tech, hey? That's Jimmy's department. So we'll give a little pat on the back, a little round of applause for Jimmy, maybe.
Killing 49 Delta, wind 070 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left, click 1. Baseline 01 left, killing 4.
Good stuff. That's, yeah, wicked. All right, we've got the 220 there. A little bit of Wookie heading off to Melbourne as Qantas Link 1279. What are we? Just shy of 8 p.m. Oh, there's Singapore. I would have missed John's arrival as well, wouldn't I, Annette? Leo Cameron saying it was fun and interesting to see the BTS. Okay, that's good. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad it went okay. We've got shocking internet here sometimes at the airport. Would you believe it? Currently, right, just for this show without Jimmy, I think I'm trying to count it. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 8. Oh, 9. We've got 9 SIM cards running currently, running the main feeds and all the ancillaries that go along with it to put the show on. So. I can only count that high because I didn't go over 10, so we're good. On a normal show when we're multicaming, we've got well over that. And we still run into internet troubles just because that's just the way it is, I suppose. But in Pompous, I hated every minute, Matty. There was no drive-through and no GYG. Oh, you don't even like GYG anyway, do you, mate? You're more a Zambrero fella, aren't you? I'd take you up on a Zambrero date still. I know it's no GYG, but yeah, no drive-through today. Maybe when Jimmy's back, I'll do a cheeky drive-through camera, because then if we went drive-through as well, we'd probably be gone for a whole hour, and then we'd lose. I don't know. I know there's a lot of av geeks watching, and they probably don't really want to see a lot of that. So when we start to veer off the aviation side of things and into the ill mind of Matty, it's probably not always a good look. So I'm trying to keep everyone happy. KDS, zoom in at the loop and see if it's still open after all that. Oh, could you imagine? It is still open. There it is closing, actually. Is it only closing now? Yeah. There's ISS doing the rounds with the orange flashing lights. Okay, so I was a bit early. I was a little bit early, but
taxi Bravo Charlie 4 to the bay.
By about half an hour. I feel a little bit shortchanged. Oh, you know what, Annette? I could have stayed. I could have got Singapore, and I could have got John Logan's landing as well. Tetron Zambrero is a banned word in OPN. It is, mate. In plain sight, everyone wants drive-through, lol. Oh, maybe next time. I don't know. I got to be careful. I'm going to do 78 Sandman, New Legend battery check. Let's do the battery stuff. That's on 6%, so that needs to go now. I'm going to plug in my other devices. Yeah, I'm going to get a battery. I'm going to change both cameras
459 Delta, taxi
just as a
Charlie to the bay.
precaution. So stand by.
Yankee 1 Charlie to the bay, killing 459 Delta.
Just 550 Brisbane, yeah, hello.
Ground, tug 183.
Tug 183 Brisbane ground.
Good evening, ground. Request reposition of the 737 from 43 to base 62, please. So tail north push.
Tug 183, roger, push approved for reef toe.
Push approved for reef toe, tug 183.
Tell you what, it's lucky I changed that battery because that was on 0 on the other camera. I'm losing my buttons.
Oh. Runway 01 right, red light. Runway 01 right.
Sorry, Annette. We'll get maybe next time. If there was two of us here, it would have been a given. We would have absolutely done it. Yeah, I hope you didn't bump the little white button, Matty. I know it's all right on the other one. Thanks for reminding me, but there's a little white button that if it's touched or if it's even looked at in the wrong way, it just turns the camera off and the whole stream blacks out. All right, let's get back into it. I'll get Carrie Ann Hammond. There's the obligatory member drop from Carrie Ann. We've got both Hammonds ticked off on the roll there. I appreciate that, Carrie Ann. Shout out to Ricky as well once again. Who Ricky never misses, as Jimmy says. I've got BJ the Buzz with a cheeky $1. Thanks, mate. And what else have I got here? I've got Brendan Adams with 11 months in the lounge. So you're nearly in the 12 months, mate. Saying still loving the streams, mate. Oh, that's good to hear. I appreciate the feedback. Diane T, no Rex Cruise. There's nothing down there at the moment. I'll show you. It's. Actually, I might move my camera a bit closer to the edge so I can. Yeah, I've got nothing down there. No dice for Rex. Tony saying, give yourself a mega. Mega. Oh, that would have been a bit frantic. Apparently, there's some jazz hands going on. Couple jazz hands. Who doesn't love a bit of jazz hands? Hey, Sir Mayo's here. G'day, mate. How you doing? Let's do a cheeky CBD shot. Haven't had that for a little while. Thanks again there, Brendan. Where are we? I got BJ's back again with a cheeky fiver. Hi, Matty. This is Geordie. Myself and Kai met you last month. Can't wait to catch up again. Doing a great job, aren't you, mate? Well, you'll be able to see me down at the Loop now, mate. Next time you come out. So do that. Sing out. It's always good to see the locals. So I appreciate you dropping that in as well, mate. I've got Courtney and Eli. Shout out to Eli with a cheeky 2. Hello from Eli and I in Rosebery, Tasmania, which is down in New Zealand somewhere, isn't it, Courtney? I appreciate that. Shout out to little Eli. I'm sure he's well and truly in bed by now. Or maybe I don't know. Maybe he's joining in on the spot and sip with some milk or something. I don't know. My daughter probably is, although she should be asleep by now. Mark Bingham's here. G'day, Mark. Hopefully you're still there. Hang on, my button's frozen. There we go, now it's up. Hi, Matt, you're getting KFC tonight with a cheeky 3. I very nearly did it on the show, mate. Very nearly did it live on air, but I think it's going to be GYG tonight. Just going to bump that audio down because that train's a bit hot. On your mark. Steve Reds is back. G'day, mates. With 5 in the lounge. That's 5 new or returning members jumping in the Lurkers Lounge, courtesy of Steve. I really appreciate that support there, mate. Apologies for the delay in getting that on screen. She's been a bit of a hectic show, at least for me. I don't know if it's the same for you guys, but probably would have gone better if I just stuck with a single camera, but I don't know. I kind of was that a wave then? Probably to the ground crew. I doubt Link can see us up here. Craig Hansen's here. G'day, mate. Any plans for a loop party before they close it? Well, that is Sunday's the last day to get yourself to the loop, mate. I don't think we'll do any party or anything. We might stream from there. We might do something similar to what I've done today with starting a show down at the loop, and then I don't know, maybe moving up during the show. I don't know how that went. I'll put that one to the people. But yeah, we might give it one last hurrah. Well, it's not one last hurrah, you know. It's only going to be a short-term thing while the new viewing area gets its upgrade. I'm pretty keen to see the F-28 Fokker tail there myself. Imagine standing under that thing in the rain. You won't get, I don't know, you might not get much shelter from it, but it'll be it's certainly something to be admired. I reckon. I'm pretty keen to see it. So at least we'll be able to follow that along as well from up here. We'll be able to see the construction as it happens, I suppose. I dare say once Jimmy's back and we're doing our dual shows, our dual camera shows, I'll put my BTS up. I know it's probably going to be out of sync. I might do a reset. I'll probably go not quite at the loop, but I'll there's a little car park down there that I might be able to make myself useful and still feed some cool shots to you. So let's see how we go. Reds is still on screen. On you, Steve. I'll get Courtney, who's coming back for seconds with a gifted membership.
Mega.
On you, Courtney, and shout out to Eli once again. Well, that'd be an arrival. Oh, whoopsie. Just got velocity 1642 touching down there from Launceston. Neil saying BTS 1 second out. I'll do a reboot when I can. Try and do a little bit. Simon's back. G'day, mate. I did think I figured the BTS would go out of sync with all the moving and all the chaos. At least it's still sending a feed. I'll get official weatherman Josh there on screen, who's dropped in a gifted membership. This was a little while ago. I think that was back when he was at work, so I think he's still boogieing home. But appreciate the support there, mate.
Got you for Bay 43, taxi Charlie 5.
Hope you're well. G-Wagon's here. G'day, mates. Gotta love a little chaos, he reckons. A little, maybe, just a sprinkle, not too much. Not too much. Pilot Aussie Studios is here. G'day, mate. So is Kay. Good to see you, Kay. How's about this legend Budgie Boy? Bud Waite, who had a name change a little while ago now. With
Holy dooly, a greenback.
A greenback, as Jimmy says. A cheeky drop. The $100 super chat. Saying, what's he saying? Good evening, Matty, and all you groovers. I'm on the tools all weekend, so I'm not following the chat much, but lurking in the background. Have a great weekend, everyone, and much peace and love. Keep up the great work, Matty, and hoping you're safe, Jimmy. So you're back home soon. Well said, mate. Well said. Old Seki Buzz there. Bud. Seki Bud on the tools tonight. So hopefully you maybe you're lurking or maybe you're watching this on the replay, mate. But he's always been a massive support to the channel. He even hand cooked us a steak one day, which is more than Jimmy's ever done in the steak department. Hey, not that we want to go political, but we just did. So I appreciate that, bud. I hope you have a good night at work, and we'll see you. Maybe we'll see you in the next one. Mez Sim Racing's here. G'day, mate. Also watching the supercars. I'm not surprised, but it's good to see you in the chat. John Logan, I reckon he should put BTS on. My BTS is still well out of sync. Oh no, my buttons are just broken again. Oh, hey, Budgie Boys, he's back again. Almost Smoko, Matty. On your bud. That was good timing then, eh? Good timing. I'm sorry it took so long to get it up. Oi! Gee, you're sneaky. How you doing? I'm glad it's you. That was very sneaky. Is that why? I'm guessing that's why you asked for the BTS up then. I thought you were trying to check the sync. Yeah, sorry I missed you, mate. Oh. I could have actually gotten you too. What's going on here? Let me try and...
Take 191, push it through, put ready to tow.
John Logan's always here, in case you're concerned. He's here and safe. Oh, hang on, let me chuck you up again. Try that again. I've got it. There you are. He's snuck up right beside me, so I just looked over to my left and saw a figure just to my left, and I just wasn't expecting it. A handsome figure at that, but that's besides the point. I didn't release any choice words, so we're all clear. Oh. Courtney wants a shot of the 380. I can do that for you. That's over at Bay 75. We've got less than an hour before we see that depart. So there it is there, waiting patiently. It's looking a bit quiet down there on the ground, actually, isn't it? We'll get the heart rate down a bit, and then we'll jump back into it. Oh, man. Hey, Carrie's here as well. G'day, Carrie. Good to see you again, mate. You've probably been flat out with work lately, but I hope you're well. I'll bring you up on screen shortly. Craig Hansen, I think. Yeah. I laid a little egg. Nothing laundromat can't fix, though. We're all good. Let me get Spag GM up on screen. Robert there with a cheeky 10. Happy Friday, all. Go well, Matty, and what a stunning evening. Absolutely. I appreciate the support there. Yeah, long-term member himself there in the lounge, and yeah, it was good to see you the other day too. I feel like it's been a few weeks already, hasn't it? Time flies. Oh, you parked up here? Oh. Yeah, right, yeah. Now I'll probably be here for Emirates. No. No, that's good. I'll probably back in. Yeah, no, that's right. Nice good to see you though. See you after we go. Rookie G rip to Matty's chinos again. I know. I'm probably down to my last 2 sets of chinos too. Down to my last 2 sets of chinos. But anyway. Who have I got on screen? Oh, that's Spag. I've got a double dong there for Spad. Let me get A350 Todd there, who's rejoining us in the lounge. On you there, mate. Thanks for joining us. Here's Andy, who's probably been waiting patiently. Who dropped this in back when Rescue 533 was departing, which was it's probably a couple of hours ago now. Saying for the choppers. I appreciate it, mate. I've got Energy with the cheeky 30 there as well. G'day, Anna. M is for Madness, Mayhem, Merriman and Maddie. Doing a great job. M. Oh, Anya. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's, yeah, as I said before, it's probably a little bit more chaotic than we would ordinarily like for an aviation show. You wouldn't believe it, would you? But yeah, no. Well, I mean, we're still going out there, so I'm happy with how that went. I was really worried about that, so I was sweating bullets. So I think I can breathe a sigh of relief there. Hayden's off for the night. No worries, mate. Hey, big shout out to Hayden tonight, helping us out in the chat. Speaking of solo jobs, I think he's been on his own tonight, so I have to thank you, mate, for putting up with us and helping the chat flow like it does. You're a legend. I'll get Alco Pro up there with the cheeky 2. Happy 50th birthday to me. Was that today? Hang on, I got a button for that.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to
Alco Pro.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, happy 50th, mate. Big 5-0, eh? Big 5-0. I hope you had an awesome birthday, mate. I'm glad you're finishing it off with us here anyway. I've got Ninja Nina here with the...
we'll have to keep an eye out.
Wrong button again.
Mega.
With double digits, 10 months in the lounge on you, Nina. Who's doing the spot and sip at home. I'm glad everyone picked up on the cheeky title there. Courtney Neali's back with the cheeky 2. Battery check, please, Matty. Oh, thank you, Courtney. I have done all the switches, although you would have dropped this in a lot earlier. Probably when I needed to change it. So that's, yeah, much obliged. Thanks for dropping that in. And then we'll get, oh, hang on. My buttons are frozen. Will that work? It did. We've got Sir Mayo on screen. Who's gone... We've done a name change there, mate. Sir Mayo's... We've dropped the Bungie... The Bundy Bandit. Just finished a novel about aircraft mechanics. It was most riveting. G'day and good evening all. It wouldn't be a Sir Mayo message without a cheeky dad joke there, mate. And I'll let you have that one. It's not too bad. But no, it's good to see you, mate. Neatened up the name a little bit. Very, very sneaky. Very sneaky. Matt Brands here, or Brandt, sorry, is here. Loving your work tonight, guys. Oh, thanks, mate. Bye-bye Air Callan on the move. That's a bit later than usual, isn't it? Where is it? It has pushed. I just assumed that departed while I was driving. I actually didn't realise that was still on the ground. It's that's probably behind the terminal there somewhere. There it is. I think. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, right. So Air Callan laid out the door. That's all right. We'll take it. I'll sign off on that. I'll sign off on that. Oh, my screen's getting really buggy now. Oh, where are we?
4990 Brisbane ground, pushback approved.
I've got Nightmare here with 11 months in the lounge. G'day, Nightmare. Hey boys, Nightmare at BNE on Monday. Pattaya. Pattaya? I said that right? I appreciate that, mate. You're nearly on the red badge. You're not far off. I do have an arrival. What I've got coming in, velocity 347 there. On your Nightmare. I appreciate the continued support. Be good to see you in red. It'll match your display picture a little bit better, I reckon.
Air Callan 151 Brisbane Tower, got a line up runway 01 right.
There we go, yeah, so velocity 347 in from Melbourne, and then we'll get Air Callan at the full length. I'll pump the audio a little bit, because I don't get quite as much audio up here. Nightmare back with a double bunger there. Cheeky 5 saying, need a break, boys. You should see what's waiting for me. I'm not sure what to think there. Hopefully, I mean, it sounds good if I'm reading that correctly. Either way, I'm gonna wish you well, mate. Maybe you'll let us know in the chat. BNE spotter QR15 is running late too. Ripper, the Dreamliner, which is heading back to LAX. So I'm glad we didn't miss that either. All right, Air Callan now rolling. John Logan with the battery check. I've done the battery swap right before you scared me. Right before you ruined my chinos. I might have to I'll send Annette the laundry bill. How are we doing on likes, by the way? 1,464. We're very close to 1,500.
190 run at Alpha 4, cross runway 01 right, so banger.
If we can get that across the line, that would be stellar. Oh, that's the wrong camera.
Air Callan 151, contact departure.
I think I've got velocity 73 pushing back down here, which is what all the commotion, the noise and commotion is.
Victor, Brisbane ground.
Dino's Aviation's back. G'day, mate, with one gifted membership. Appreciate that. I didn't see who picked that up, but hopefully they're in the chat. They would have got notified. Drop in the chat there if you're fortunate enough to pick that up. That's awesome support there from Dino. Nathaniel's back with 20 months in the lounge. 2-0. A few 20-monthers going at the moment tonight. It's seems to be the night for it. So that's yeah, that's crazy to see. That's awesome. Getting very close to your orange badges there, everyone. On you, Nathaniel. Then I've got Strady Online with 8 months in the lounge, the greatest BTS camera location of all time. I'm glad you like it. Cheeky loop shot there. Cheeky loop shot. I just thought I'd play around a bit with the you know, camera shots, I suppose. But I appreciate that. You're 1 month away from full term, mate. 8 months in the lounge. I've got Michaela here, who's rejoining us in the lounge by the looks of it, on the green pin. So that's 3 months plus. Appreciate you joining up again there, Michaela. Then I've got Sir Mayo's back again. So a jumper cable goes into a bar, and the bartender says, "I'll serve you, but don't start anything." I mean, it gets the job done, mate. I don't know if that's going to make it to the book, but that's a joke even Jimmy would get. So I suppose it you know, I suppose that is a dag joke. I suppose that's okay. I'll let you have it, mate. It's good to see you again. I know you'll be doing the spot and sip at home, surely. Oh, you're heading off, John. All right, John's just heading off. He's on his way in it. I think he's a bit tired, so I think he's going home to get it. I think he's going to hopefully go to the servo and get a bit of sugar for the trip home. So keep an eye on him. I'll be sending you the laundry bill for the chinos. I wouldn't even bother calling my bluff. I don't even know where a laundromat is. I don't even know how to use one. On you, Sir Mayo. Here's G-Wagon, the legend. Let me get you up. Hang on. There we go. With a cheeky 10 saying, "Dirty bird donation for Matty to get some popcorn chicken for all his efforts." Oh, you're a legend. There's been a few mentions of Kilo Foxtrot Charlie tonight, and while that is awfully tempting, I've rather overindulged on the truckers diet for the last week. I've been on the road for probably a good 3 days now, so for work. So I need to I probably need to avoid some of the usual suspects. I went a bit ham on the KFC cleanse, which is never good when you're on the road, just quietly. It's not the same when you're at home and you know the comfort of your own home. But maybe just some GYG, mate. I reckon GYG is calling my name. I've actually forgotten to eat today. I don't know how. I've completely forgotten to eat. I haven't. I don't know how I did that. I've been flat out. My day went to custard, but that's right. Maybe some shaky pans, but we'll get sorted after the show, which is, you know, roughly 30 odd minutes until we see Emirates depart. I just got velocity 1228 here, rotating. This one's off to Canberra. Maybe I multitask better in a fasted state. My pans are definitely worse though. My pans, you can't be shaky at all. Oh, there's a little bit of glow there, actually. A little bit of glow. Jam Traveller's off. No worries, Jam Traveller. We'll see you on... maybe we'll see you on Sunday. Maybe we'll see you on Sunday. Let me bring up... I've got Mick already on screen, actually, with 11 months in the lounge. Another one nearly on the 12 months. 1 month till the 1 year mark. Thanks, guys. On you, Mick. You'll get you'll be trading in your purple badge for a nice shiny red one, which you're gonna wear for a year. So I hope you like red. I actually rather like purple myself. I know Jimmy does too. I quite like the purple badge. I know Pompous does too, don't you, mate? If you're still there. It's a bit of you. Alex, mate. Maybe the jazz hands were actually just hunger hands. Maybe. I just had the shakes, mate. I just had the shakes. Annette, yes. So Annette's saying the China Southern special livery tonight. The same one you guys have seen. I have seen that. I tried to find one for the thumbnail, but I didn't have a picky of it. I think it's about the only special livery we have tonight. Everything else is plain Jane. There's some wicked engine glow there, actually. On Velocity, that's 990 off to Sydney. Stuntman Tim's here. G'day, mate. As well as forgetting to eat, I probably need to hydrate as well, but I'll do that after the show. Where am I? I'll get 7-8 Sandman here. G'day, legend. A big effort tonight, Matty. Jump seat cam in the bread van. Who would have thought? What makes that makes great entertainment. Mega massive.
Mega massive. Mega massive. Massive. Mega.
On you, mate. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hopefully, maybe you're not the only one, but it's really hard to gauge sometimes because you might get some positive messages in the chat, but the majority at home are just lurking. So shout out to the lurkers at home. Hopefully that wasn't maybe it wasn't too chaotic for you. And if you are still lurking, smash that lurker button down below the video there. I think we're at 1,486 on the like, so it'd be good to see. Oh, Siri is talking to me. Go away, Siri. Yeah, it'd be good to see. It'd be good to see us crack through the 1,500, and then we'll see how we go from there. Hendrick saying tower looks quiet. To be honest, it looks pretty quiet out in the field today as well. I don't know if it's just me. It's felt awfully quiet tonight. Shout out once again to 7-8 Sandman. I'll get Courtney and Eli back again on screen there with another gifted membership.
Mega. Wow.
So shout out once again to young Eli. Among one of the younger, I wouldn't say the youngest, but close to it, one of the youngest OPN fans. I've got an arrival coming in. Neil's saying OPN dad is lurking. What do you mean? Has he made himself known? or is it a hunch? Diane T, yeah, still no Qantas 15. What's the go there? Planes and Sunsets is here. G'day, legend. Hey, Manny, did Rex 5745 have any usual suspects tonight? I didn't actually see. I know. I think because that came in shortly before I departed the loop, so I wouldn't have seen it in time. I didn't get to level 9 in time. I had to, reposition. But. And saying he's definitely there. How do you know? Confirms dad sighting. Was he in the chat? I don't know. I can't see anything on my end. Is he pushing buttons or something? That's my job. What's going on? We've done a role reversal. Hey, I got to get Kerry on screen here, the legend, with a hang on.
Pineapple.
A pineapple from Kerry. It's good to see you, mate. Long time lurker there, up in the sunny coast. Hope you're well there, Kerry. Saying good evening, Matty, mods and OPN community. Please accept this absentee note. Great to be able to catch the stream tonight, Kerry. Oh, that's good to hear, mate. Note accepted, not required, but accepted. I hope you're well. We'll take that opportunity to give a cheeky shout out to all the lurkers there again, hey? Friday night. It's not a school night, so you may as well enjoy it. Chilakuma's saying zesty. Did he bring it up maybe? I doubt he would have done it. I'll bring up Zesty for you. There's Zesty. That's Jimmy on the London bus. Is that what they are? London buses, the double deckers. Oh no! I gotta look right. Getting a bit excited. Tanya's saying Jimmy's probably joined the chat after hearing Matty yell after John scared him. There's probably a lot of people, the sleeper agents at home sleeping that are now awake now after that. He meant well. Young John, he's a legend. I think he intended to do that though. I reckon he had a look on his face, which is the look of a bloke that absolutely wanted to do that to me. And I take that as high praise, actually. Let me bring up. Oh, there we go. We'll go double bunger for Kerry then. On you, mate. With the pineapple there, which is massive support. I was trying to get Sandy Mack on screen, but wonder if I can. Why isn't it working? There we go. About 400 takes. What we got there. Sandy Mac with the cheeky 2. You've done a fantastic job, Matty. Car park 2, yeah. Thanks, Sandy. I've lost that plane, but yeah, I wanted to cover both locations like we would on a normal show. It's in a very different. It's just done in a very different way, I suppose. Yeah, I'm only one person, so I can't be in two places at once, but I can be in two different places at two different times. At least we had the BTS camera to show you, you know, what goes on and all the equipment and whatnot else. Because there is a lot of gear, and that's kind of I suppose, a trimmed down version of the show. There's the BTS there. There's a lot that goes on. Actually, this is a shot of something coming in over the city here. I'm zoomed out all the way as well, so I can barely see it. That's coming in on the other side. I'm going to make sure I'm not going to miss anything on this side. I don't think I am. Got a bit of a quiet spell, but I appreciate you dropping that in there, Sandy. Hopefully you've enjoyed the show, the multi locations, and so yeah, bit of variety for you tonight, I suppose. It's thinning out up here tonight. Let me just do a refresh on some things.
Officer 476 Bay 44 Bravo, push back approve town north.
Push brief 44 Bravo town north, velocity 476.
We've got Craig Pitts, the legend, up on screen with 14 months in the lounge. Another milestone. See you boys soon. Well, that'll be awesome, mate. It's always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure. I've actually got. This is going to be well out of sync, but I've actually got Craig's cap, which he brought in ages ago. So shout out to Craig there. Shout out to Tasman Cargo there. You can't see it because of the action camera, but I know that's well out of sync. I might do a reset on that. We'll get some break up on there anyway. I'll give it a kick in the guts and see if we can reboot it and keep it nice and happy. We've cracked 1,500 likes as well, which is awesome. So I want to maybe chase. I don't know what to go for here because it's getting on. We've got 15 odd minutes until the scheduled departure of Emirates. So it'd be nice to see. It'd be nice to see at least a 1.6 before that pushes, and then we'll start a like frenzy. Dylan saying out of sync and out of pixels. Let me do a reboot on that. I meant to do that ages ago. Out of sync and out of pixels. Let's bring back some more of those pixels. Blind Freddy's here. G'day, mate. Appreciate it. I've got Eddie Wilson here with 5 months in the lounge. On you, mate. Wow, 5 months. Mega. On you, Eddie. Nearly on the 6 months, so you'll pick up a purple next month in 4 short weeks' time or under. Let's see if that's any better. Is that any better? I didn't actually mean to go big screen. Let's go small screen. Test 1, 2. Why is that so low? Maybe I should move this. Cross 15 is pushed. Ripper. How's that? Is that better? Hopefully that's a bit more in sync. All right, so we're going to see the Dreamliner of Qantas 15 shortly, which will be awesome. It's no 330 that we're used to get, but you know it's close enough, right? It's better than a 7.3, which I think we'll take it. A bit of dream. We actually didn't get the arrival because I was too late. I couldn't quite get online in time. I was trying, but I couldn't do it. I was too slow. Oh, she's moving. Ripper. Before I pick that up, I'll get Evelyn on screen. The Cheeky 3 say, Matty, stepping out of your comfort zone tonight. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Yeah.
15 when ready, contact out. 120.
I suppose it's it's fun to experiment a little. I think I don't mind experimenting and stepping out of my comfort zone. Where it becomes a problem is when you're solo, you've got no there's no redundancy. There's no safety. You haven't got Jimmy here where you can just cut to when I break something. Unfortunately, there's just it's one thing to experiment, but I'm kind of just winging it on air. So I'm glad that worked. There's probably a few things we could do better. yeah, maybe we can make it a bit quicker too, because that probably took a bit longer than I would have liked. But yeah, I appreciate you dropping that in. Chilakuma, who let this guy in? I didn't know we had a sync emoji. All right, here we go. Qantas 15. It's going to be a turn and burn. A burn and turn? No, a turn and burn. I'll pump the audio a little bit. Not bad. Oh, we even got a bit of glow there. Surely that glow's worth 1.6k likes. And a bit of wing flex. Oh, CJ McRobbie's here. G'day. Shout out to the McRobbies.
Qantas 943, Brisbane ground bay 24, push back through. Bay 24, push through, Qantas 943.
Getting really crisp shots tonight. Well, we would anyway if we're down at the loop. What I'm trying to say is the conditions are really good for it. Up here, unfortunately, we get a lot of light pollution because of the apron lighting here. But if it weren't for that, it'd be some crisp shots. Aiden's here. G'day, mate. CJ didn't even miss Qantas 15. No, I got it. We missed the arrival, the Qantas 126 arrival, but yeah, we got Qantas 15. So lucky it went late for us. Usually it works its way right into the time when we're moving out of the loop. So I'm glad it was a little bit later for us. Same with Air Callan. Air Callan was later as well. Just me, Sir Mayo's back. Saying while driving home I saw my mechanic on the side of the road crying. I didn't know what happened, but it was clear he had a breakup. Oh, a breakdown. Oh, I butchered it. I ruined it, mate. Oh no, that was my fault, Sir Mayo. I can't actually see the last half of the screen, so I kind of I can't see the last half of that word, so I just kind of guessed it and I got it wrong. Oh, that would have hit so well if I got that right the first time, but I butchered it and now it's less funny. Which just goes to show delivery is very important, Sir Mayo. I'll wear that one. Oh, I appreciate you dropping that in. I'm just going to bump that down a bit. She's a bit loud out there. Tanya's saying one job, Matty. Oh, I know. I appreciate the effort. I'll give you a thumbs up for the effort there, Sir Mayo. At least they're PG tonight, right? At least they're, jokes that Jimmy would get. They won't go over his head, although I'm sure when he's back, you'll be back to your cheeky ways. G-Wagon, that's another case, Matty. I've probably racked up a lot of cases here. Oop, wrong button. There's another one. What was that on ATC? Oh, it's China Southern. Going over the other side, but we do have Dynasty coming in shortly over this side, so I'm going to be honest, I'm a bit knackered tonight. I don't think I'm going to go walking over the other side. Not naked, knackered. I'm tired. I might stay put and get Dynasty. I'll just get Velocity 476 departing first. Jackson Reeves is here. G'day, legend. Shout out to Lee as well. Java Hollet says, "Lovely shot of the tower." It's probably actually a little bit wonky, isn't it? Is it a bit wonky? Or is it straight? I think it's straight. I kind of set it up in a bit of a hurry. Yeah. We'll roll with it for another 10 odd minutes until Emirates goes. And then, yeah, we can see China Southern taxiing. We definitely will. Right. Dynasty next to arrive. Let's not miss that. I'm just going to say it 3 times. Dynasty, 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 so that I remember. Julie's here with a cheeky tenor saying, why did the airplane get sent to his room? Bad altitude. Happy FRIYAY. I appreciate that, Julia. I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it for a cheeky dad joke there. I think Sir Mayo's already got it covered. I think he might have even covered that one, actually. But at least this is an aviation joke, so I appreciate it. Was his name Jimmy by any chance? Too far? Thanks, Julia. I got Node Blue with 11 months in the lounge. Purple crew for a limited time, yeah, for 4 short weeks, mate, or under 4 weeks. How you doing? Hey. I didn't think I'd see you up here. Long time no see. Dino's here, the legend. G-Wagon, too many cameras around. I've got my shirt on, so we're all good. Lower half is ruined, so they're different story, but I appreciate the concern. Tanya's saying the drifting clouds make it look on an angle. Yeah, I line up the frame, the edge of the frame with either the ibis or the usually the side of the ibis there. That usually gets me pretty square, so it should be pretty close. It should be pretty close, rather. Gee, it's getting late, is it? I'm starting to slur a bit too much. Okay, Dynasty. Let's not forget Dynasty. Andrix here with the cheeky 2. G'day, mate. OPN dad can take a few lessons from Matty. In what way? Is that because of the driving sort of thing, mate? I don't know. Most of the tech that put that together, by the way, is actually Jimmy. So you'd probably almost reverse that. I just push the buttons over here. I mean, the system we use for the buttons is kind of my doing, but you know, we have equal parts in this, but it's just very different parts, I suppose, which is what probably makes it work really well. But I appreciate you dropping that in. Maybe you mean he could be a little bit more fun, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I'm reading it right. Joseph's saying, does James know Ed Sheeran? I think so. Yeah, I think they went to school actually over in the UK. Didn't they go to school together? It's probably the same school. The UK is a very small place, as most of you know. So I imagine they're long-term friends. Ed Sheeran was meant to join us on the mic tonight, but I think he's been caught in traffic somewhere. So yeah, so we might have to take an IOU on that, a bit of a rain check. on the Ed Sheeran performance. That's all right. Mick White is saying looks like the tower is flashing a light at you. Was it? Did I miss it? Oh, did I miss it again?
F75 Tango.
Were they really?
Ground base 75, pushback approved to tail north. Pushback and start up approved.
Or was that, mate? Oh, you know what I reckon that is? I reckon it's probably a flash on the so on the windows, the angled windows. You might have seen a reflection of the cars down below. Maybe it looked like a flash, unless the majority of the chat wants to chime in there, but I'd say it was a reflection on the windows. We have seen a cheeky flash before, but I missed it on camera. There we go. Here's Dynasty.
Cross 543, line up runway 01 right.
I didn't miss it. It's very quiet though. I might bump that up a bit. Yeah, no, I reckon it was a reflection on the windows. The traffic below. You sort of angled just right here that when the cars are leaving the terminal there, you kind of see a fleeting shot, makes it look like a flash.
Dynasty 054 vacating at Alpha 4.
Jimmy, why is the streamer spotting Sip? Have you just noticed, mate?
4117 Dynasty 054, good night. Top 799, Brisbane target evening, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
You'd be watching and sipping, aren't you, at home there? Over in the motherland with your coffee, probably. I imagine you got a coffee by now. Oh, hey, Pomfus is here. G'day, Pomfus, with 20 gifted members in the lounge. No, that's 20. That's. I'll tell you what, I'll give you one of these, Pomfus. Which is... I usually reserve that for the 50s, but I'm going to let you have it, mate, because you're a legend. Even though you don't like GIG, but... I appreciate the support there. That's 20 people joining us in the lounge, courtesy of Pomfus down in Adelaide. Yeah, I don't really bust that one out too much, but I'll let you have it there, Pompous. I've got to be careful with that button. I don't want to go too hard. There's meant to be 50 planes on screen that fly past for the for you know, the 50 memberships and stuff, but the computer's not having it. There's no 50. There's, I don't know, there must be 6 or 7 there. But I'll give you a massive shout out once again, and a warm welcome to the 20 who are joining us in the lounge there, or rejoining us in the lounge maybe. You'll get access to those emojis in the chat, so be sure to do so if that's you, if you're fortunate enough to pick one up. Kellen Z, does Jimmy like it? I haven't actually got his feedback yet. Given the silence, I'm going to say he doesn't hate it, but he doesn't love it. So it's so, which is about as good as it gets. So that's still better than the alternative. Emirates is pushing back. We're tail north tonight. There it is there.
Johnson 635, hold short of Charlie 9.
Hold short Charlie 9, Charlie 635. line up from 01 line.
Yeah, I've got to go easy on that button, but it comes out every now and then. Just me, Sir Mayor, time for a poll, you reckon? As to whether the Duka will stay or go. I don't know. I'm scared of the answer. I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose it. Chilakuma says James warmed to the soundboard and he was quite vocal about it. Yeah, true. True. Maybe he just needs to sit with it for a bit. I'll probably make some changes to the Dukas. Probably improve it a little bit. I'm glad at least what looks like most of the people are enjoying it, but I'll make some improvements to it. It's a very early iteration there, very early. I've got Rachel Brook here on screen, have I? I do. Loving the show tonight. Have a good weekend, everyone. Oh, on your Rachie. I appreciate you dropping that in. And, yeah, well said. Hopefully everyone's kicking off the weekend the right way. Let's get China Southern, eh? The 350. Bit of pink and blue. G-Wagon doesn't want to lose the Dukas. That's quite funny. I didn't really expect to be using it again because it was very... I whipped that up very quickly. It doesn't look very professional at all. It was mostly just to have a laugh for one show. But maybe we'll see it again. All right, Emirates is... So it is pushed. It should be moving shortly. We're going to see that straight out 01 right. Oh, hopefully. We should do. We're on 01s. We're just approaching 1.6 on the like, so it'd be nice to see a 7 in that. If we can go 1.7 before wheels up on Emirates, which is over here, we should be seeing that out. It's going to be really quick, by the way. It's going to be really quick. So we need to reel those in now. I've got Kerry up again, you cheeky devil.
Double banger.
With a double banger in the
Hello.
Oh, hang on, it's the wrong button.
All right.
Oh no, I'm going to custard.
Pineapple.
There we are.
Pineapple.
Sorry, Kerry, I was a bit of a misfire there. With a cheeky pineapple there saying, this one's for the OPN dad. Well, apparently he's there. So I saw him in the chat before. I think he's gone quiet again, so he's probably off doing OPN dad things, like mowing the lawn or making really loud noises when he gets up off the couch. Maybe telling a couple jokes here and there, I don't know, but I'm sure he really appreciates it there, Kerry. I appreciate you dropping in there. Massive support there from Kerry once again. I hope you've... I know you would have hit the like button. I'm sure you would have hit the like button.
Correct 1938, taxi Charlie 4 to the bay.
We've got a...
pushing 41.
Yeah, we're trying to chase down 1.7. I think we're at 1613 now, so we've got 87 to go. Let's see how we go. Wheels up. 1.7 would be nice for Emirates, which I'm expecting to be moving any second now. Ben A350, is the Duka used for super chats or gifted membership? I just made them for the memberships. So it was meant to be 50 planes that went past, but that's probably the part I need to fix. Kind of just experimenting with it, to be honest. I don't want to overuse it either, you know what I mean? I don't want to go crazy with them. Otherwise, you'll probably get very tired. Julie wants... I'll give you Oh, hang on. I actually didn't do that. Was that you, Jimmy? That must have been Jimmy. I was going to give Julie some Beatos because I know she wants the Beatos, but apparently we're going with another one of the the Dooka-Dookas. Kerry's saying, yep, smash that like button. I'll phone a friend. You legend. We're at 16:25. We still got a little bit of work to go. Jimmy's found the button. Great. Great. I'll take that as you don't mind it then. You don't mind it. That I'm dead set. I swear on GYG and KFC combined that I did not touch that button just then. That was Jimmy. So maybe he doesn't mind it then. Maybe that's the Jimmy sign off. I've got to give another shout out there to Kerry, the cheeky pineapple. I was just about to get Sir Mayo on screen, but I do have a departure there. Velocity 354, making a bit of a racket, heading off to Melbourne.
They got about 32.
And we'll sneak back over to... Emirates is on the move. We're moving. We've got to pull a finger out pronto. Jimmy. He doesn't know how to get rid of it once it goes up. Mate. What are you doing with my gym photos? I'll tell you what, I'll call your gym photo and raise you one zesty Jimbo. All right, apparently we're fighting with photos now. Or Elton. Do you want to go a bit of Elton? I know you're a big fan. Well, he found a few. It looks like Jimmy's found a few buttons tonight. Shout out to that, I guess. He figured it. You can't actually turn off that photo either. You have to push another button to turn it off. So, but we fight. I've got about 6 photos of Jimmy, so you know. I'll fight fire with fire. Hey, we're at 16:42 on the likes now. We need 1.7 before wheels up, which is we've got to make that button start chuffing away, I think, because Emirates they're already at Alpha 9. Have we got any arrivals? We don't really have any arrivals in either, so they're going to be out pretty quick.
Emirates 75 Tango, ready for departure.
Oh, no way. They're ready already? Oh, come on. I need another couple minutes. We're just shy of 16:50. No. All right, well.
25 Tango Super, Brisbane Today, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 01 right, Emirates. All
right, now we're really gonna have to kick it into gear. We've got to go into high gear now. We're still only at 16:50, and we've probably got 30 odd seconds, maybe a touch more. By the time you got the delay to you guys, glass to glass. Oh no. G-Wagon's off, no worries, mate. We won't be too far behind once Emirates goes. We might get the Emirates overhand, maybe. We'll see how we go, because it will be on the Wacko. It will be on the Wacko. I'm going to get Sir Mayo on screen. Hopefully Sir Mayo can get us across the line on the likes. A guy walks into an auto shop and says, I'd like a gas cap for my Kia. The mechanic thinks for a minute and says, okay, that seems like a fair trade. Seems like a fair trade. I don't... Oh, okay. No, I'm with you. I've got it. I was a bit slow. Sorry, Sir Mayo. It's getting late into the night, mate. You got to slow him down for me, okay? Oh, G-Wagon's not going. Oh, sorry, mate. I probably read your message wrong. Maybe it was Butsy that's going and you were saying goodbye to Butsy. On you, Sir Mayo. All right, we've got to turn and burn from Emirates. We've got 29 likes to go. I'm going to pump the audio. We've got a Lightning booking it up one of the taxiways there on the bottom of the frame. That must be car 7 again. Look at them giving it a red hot crack. How'd we go? 1681. Oh, a little bit shy. Bugger. Close, but no cigar. Oh, we got 1, 2. I can see 3 glows. I can't quite see engine number 3, but maybe on the turn here. There it is. We are go for glow. We're at 1691 on the likes there. OP and Dad will be disappointed. But we gave it a red hot crack. There was plenty of Tim Tams to see the Emirates out. I know John Logan will be proud as well, eh? CJ McRobbie. Didn't make the lights gold tonight, so Matty's buying dinner tonight. You would be right. Emergency service guy is on screen. G'day, mate. New member, fresh meat. Joining us in the lounge, which is awesome to see, mate. I like the display picture. It'd be good to it's good to see you. Good to see you joining the lounge. It'd be good to see more of you, mate. I appreciate it. I've got Courtney's back again. It is a known truth that a wizard never farts, he casts smells. I probably should have proofread that one, but I'll let you have it. It's after 9 p.m. And Matty loves the fart joke, so I appreciate you dropping that in. Thanks, Courtney. Here's Jackson. No, that's not Jackson. That is Jackson. There we go. Jackson Reeves. Shout out to both Reeves there with their cheeky gifted membership. I appreciate that, mate. It's always good to have you here. So we're happy just having your company, mate. It's a FRIYAY. It's a Friday night, so maybe you'll have us up nice and late then. We are sort of rounding out the show now. I'll catch up in the chat. We'll probably get an Emirates overhead, and then I'll probably cue the music and go put my GYG order in. I've got the GYG socks on, so shout out to GYG if you're watching. I wonder if that gets me a discount. I'll be your best friend.
Getting 369 Delta taxi, Yankee 1 Charlie to the bay. Yankee 1 Charlie to the bay, you're 369 Delta.
It's a bit wobbly on the pan, I must apologise. Oh, we got 1.7. Okay, I'm happy there. Now I've got to get Sir May on screen again with the cheeky 5. I've been looking into the differences between propeller mechanics and human anatomy lately, and I've got to say I'm not a fan. I mean, I think I get it. I might be looking into it too much. Maybe that was maybe that's a different meaning than I thought. and by that logic, it's probably lucky it's after 9 p.m. On you, mate. I've got I'll get Hendrick up there with the cheeky 2. Jimmy is the tech head. You're the fun head. Oh yeah, that's probably well said.
Take 136.
I do some part-time tech stuff. Not as much as Jimmy. I do little sprinkle of tech. Anything you see on screen is me. You know, overlays and whatnot else, and then the things that actually make us kind of, I don't know, the things that make us display on your screen is Jimmy. I don't know. Jimmy does the glass-to-glass stuff. I just make it look pretty. Maybe even make it sound pretty. I don't know. So yeah, well said. I've got Simon Jackson here with 13 months in the lounge. Legend. On the red pin there. Well and truly. I've got Mick Malloy. I keep missing you, Mick. With a cheeky 5. Been lurking for the evening, but I'll have to head to bed shortly. My Tim has me off on another 600k safari in the morning. Awesome solo job, Matty. I appreciate it, Mick. Hitting the road again, mate. Hitting the road again. Well, shout out to Tim as well if he's watching. Hopefully, hope you have a safe trip, mate. I wish you well. And thanks for dropping that in. Awesome support there from the boys down in Melbourne. I've got Simon back as well with the cheeky 5.
Anonymous just tipped $20. Duka 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 duka. It has to stay, Matty. If Opie and Dad don't like it, there'll be more. Person in lotus position emoji. Person in lotus position emoji. Person in lotus position emoji.
Now I know who it is.
Person in lotus position emoji. Person in lotus position emoji.
Cheeky, that was Jimmy again. All right, well, I suppose that means it'll stay. It'll stay. There's Emirates on the overhead. I can't really get a shot of that because it's really dark out there. It's not coming into any light, and I'm about to lose it in some cloud. Follow it for a bit longer. I was trying to get Simon on screen, but I pushed the wrong button. So hang on, let me do that again. There it is, cheeky 5. For those interested, there's an unofficial gathering happening on Sunday from 4 p.m. Farewell at the Loop. Oh, okay, there you go. Well, we'll probably see you there. I don't know what's going on with our Sunday show just yet. It'd be nice to do something similar to today, but we'll see how we go. I'll be honest, it was a bit stressful.
6356, connect part, just go.
Kind of putting all that together, so we'll see how we go. But yeah, Sunday's the day to do it, I suppose. We've got I can't actually see the name because I'm focusing. There we go. I've lost that to the roof now. All right, I'll do. I'll quickly catch up here in the chat, and then I'll have to cue our music because I don't think we've got any other movements just for the moment. We'll go with. I've got Justin B on screen there with a US 10, saying tenner for a bloke streaming something they love, but isn't popular or the in thing. Love seeing this. Okay, yeah. Oh, I appreciate that, mate. It's a yeah, it's a pretty what's the word? Like it's a pretty there's a word I'm looking for there. Intimate. I'll call it a pretty intimate sort of audience. It's like a little, I suppose it's a little pocket of the internet, which is the way I see it, it's a bit of a safe space. You know, it's a nicer part of the internet, considering the internet's not all nice. So this is like a little haven that we've got here. So I'm glad you like it as well. That's what it's for anyway. Adam Local Smurf smashed it. I appreciate it, mate. G-Wagon, thank God for the final duka for the night. That's Jimmy. Jimmy's done that twice now. He's he's done that twice for the dukas, so I'd say he's signed off on that. But Justin, I appreciate you dropping that in, mate. I've got Brookie G here with a cheeky 3 saying team duka. Oh, this is going to be a thing now. I suppose there's no getting rid of it. Just a cheeky little helicopter sound, but maybe it'll stay, Brookie. Maybe we'll keep it. I'll see what Jimmy reckons. I've got Melissa Atkin, your legend, with a very generous pineapple.
Mega, mate.
Let me find the button for you there, Mel.
Pineapple.
Who's been awesome support for the show as well. Saying 50 to Matty for holding up the BNE portion of the OPN show. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, what a night, eh? What a night. It's good to be out here after this week. I've had a horrendous week, so this has been a nice way to sort of start rounding it out. We've still got the weekend to go yet. I'm hoping we continue in this trend, and Sunday is going to be a ripper. But we'll see how we go. Hey, James Saunders is here. G'day, mate. Hope you're well. But a massive shout out there to
Mega, massive.
to Mel there for the pineapple drop there, which is that's stellar support.
Charlie 4 Bravo, Charlie 8, code 181.
139 ground.
Let me reset some things. All right, where am I? I've got Mel. Am I caught up? Oh, I've got one more. Is that right? I do. I've got Cow. Hello from, is it Bangkok? BKK? With the cheeky cows there? Hope you're well, mate. I think we didn't quite get your departure, did we? But I hope you're well, mate. Cows abroad, dropping in a cheeky 2. That is going to be us tonight, though. What camera should I chuck up? Should we go there and side by side? Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. I think that's going to be us, everyone. I'm just going to quickly double check the radar to make sure nothing's like danger close, and I don't think it is. There's no late departures that we're missing. No. Qatar's not for another over half hour yet. Yeah, so we're going to call that one there, everyone, and look forward to some kind of super. Oh, hang on, we'll get Sir Mayo up because you want to be a contrarian, don't you, Sir Mayo?
Runway 01 left, clear to land. Runway 01 left, clear to land, Char 161.
Oh, that didn't work because I'm in.
135, Brisbane ground taxi.
There we go.
Bravo, Foxtrot 2.
Sir Mayo with the cheeky 2. Shout out to you, Matty. Thank you. No, well, thank you, Sir Mayo. I actually just pointed at the camera then, but I wasn't up. I appreciate you dropping that in and really appreciate your support. He's good value behind the scenes, old Sir Mayo. I am going to cue this though, because that's going to be us. There we go. That's not too loud, is it? I'll give a big shout out to Hayden in the chat, one of our mods. I know he's gone off for the night, but he did an awesome job picking up. Carolyn was away for tonight, so he would have he was a bit flat out, but he did really well. Shout out to Carolyn as well, who's probably watching this on the replay. We were all good, I promise. The chat's been so good. No one was misbehaving. I don't think so anyway. So on that note, I'll give the chat a big shout out as well. Appreciate everyone joining in tonight on a... Oh, the weather's stuck on screen. That's a bit weird. I'll have to fix that. I was probably playing with something I should have... Bugger, why has it done that? No, I do appreciate everyone joining us tonight on what's been a bit of a chaotic show. Even though I tried to make it non-chaotic, but here we are. Another massive shout out to, I'll give a shout out to Brisbane Airport as well, who's been kind enough to have us in 2 locations tonight. And I suppose, what are we looking forward to? Sunday. Keep an eye out on your notifications. We should be out here Sunday. We're going to get a lot more information on the upcoming improvements to the viewing area. So keep an eye out for that show because it should be pretty interesting. But with that said, I'm gonna see yous out. I'm gonna head over to GYG. So I'm gonna love you and leave you. Goodbye, everyone.